With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Why is this his main lab? He might have missed a lot last night. He might have missed a lot last night. He might not go back and check it. statues or something. Thanks for the blanket.
You have like a bug in your throat or something?
Sounds bad.
Like a
Oh, shit.
Does that make sense?
I know you are right. Does it sound like that on your guys too? Let's see.
Hello?
Do I sound better?
Yes!
Alright. I was saying thanks for the blanket.
Oh, yeah. Did you know what happened with Arthur yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when you were getting molested by those zombies, we found some cover and shelter, but I kind of left Jerry and Minnie alone to find you because I didn't want to leave you behind. And then some rangers showed me everywhere. Like we went to like all of the hideouts and everything, like all of the outposts, but I couldn't find you. And then like two rangers said that we had to go to the island because that's where it was safe. And I was like, no. And then Arthur showed up, and he saved us. Well, he saved me. And then we found Tiffany.
Alright.
Well, what was her name? Winona. Tiffany, Winona. Whatever her name is. And she was bitten. And Victor Reinhardt worked on her. On the island. So we went over here. And one of the people broke open the thingy of Victor. And there was a black syringe. And it was the trial. I think you're familiar with that.
Yeah, I know which one.
And Arthur injected himself halfly with the trial.
I'm aware.
Okay.
He's gonna be fine.
Are you sure?
He's built different.
I heard he's an alien.
No.
Something like that. Like a demon. Like possessing like a body. But like the mind is still in there. That makes sense.
It's not a big deal what he is or isn't. He'll be fine.
No, I felt really stupid because I thought he was human and I was kind of upset with him because people need him.
Yeah, people need him.
Like you need him. And I was like, why not inject me? Because I can live through these side effects and stuff.
It's
While
kind
we
of
figure
getting
out on a cure.
a little interesting. Oh god, this fucking door. All right, that's going to be the first order of business, is getting this fucking door fixed. Are they? There they go. Swear to God.
But you're okay, right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Well, I couldn't find you yesterday, and I was searching really hard to find you.
No, I'm perfectly fine. Unlike a lot of other pushovers in this city, I don't go down easy.
I was just... Jerry and Minnie told me, but I was still worried.
How is it that you came to be so interested in this little group of people again? Remind me.
Jerry's notes.
I mean, initially. You worked at the hospital. You said you looked somebody up. Who?
Everyone on Jerry's list.
Why did you look up Jerry?
Because
What sparked this? What was the first initial thing that made you look Jerry up?
Because he had head injuries. Or at least he was forgetting something on the notes.
Where did you get these notes?
From the locker.
Where did you get the idea to come down here?
Because when the Chinese invasion was happening, everyone was blaming Humane Labs.
They always do.
And that's what I thought. And I was, you know, I'll make my own conclusion. So I go over and figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I found the notes. Then I decoded the notes.
Who's this game with?
I don't know. Jerry and apparently Team Billie Eilish. So yeah, I have medical files and stuff. I only found her number. Because Arthur Talon was the one that I could track down in
How
the
long have you
system.
truly lived here?
Uh,
Don't lie.
1.5 week.
Don't lie to me, Elliot.
1.5 week. Maybe less. No. No. Hold on. What day is it? I need to... Hold on. I can find the exact date, I think. Maybe 2? Maybe 2 weeks now.
What is your extensive training and knowledge in this type of shit with Humane Labs? Are you a
What do you mean? Like, what do I
biochemist?
know?
Yes. What kind of work do you do? What kind of knowledge, training, education? Where do you come from?
I got homeschooled because I wasn't allowed to go outside.
Okay. What were your studies? What did you major in?
You just helping people. It was just an assistant for my dad.
What did your dad do?
Well, he worked in the military, but then we had to go into hiding because of the whole KGB stuff. So he became a lawyer.
Do you have any experience in scientific realms of this type of stuff?
A little bit.
Explain.
There was a woman that did tests. Like kind of psychologically tests. They tried torturing me.
Typical.
Yeah, her name was Augustine.
And what did you learn out of that?
That I can get hurt pretty easily.
So your extent of knowledge is all psychological.
In a way.
Have you done any work with, I don't know, let's say hematology?
Like worked on humans? No, but I'm a quick learner. And I'm good with getting information.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to do me something then.
Hop on?
Yeah. You got a helmet?
Yes, hold on. I think it's over here somewhere. Found it.
If you really want to help,
Yes, I do.
I need you to find out exactly everything, every single ingredient, chemical, what have you, that is inside something called Umbra Veil.
Umbraville.
I gave Minnie a document. I hope she's around soon sometime today.
I hope so. Jerry was around earlier, but took a quick nap again.
I need a breakdown of everything that's in it. I need a breakdown of what it does, symptoms, side effects. I need timelines. I need to know what someone's prognosis is going to be.
I'm good with documents and stuff, yes. Any
Do not
people
mention your
This to
reason
anyone.
for any of that. You keep it to
What do you
yourself.
mean?
You don't
I
say
can give
that
you
you're
the
trying.
medical records I copied.
From who? Do you have any on Tiffany? Any of the people that have been test subjects under
Only what I've met yesterday. Because I only met her yesterday. And she said I'm trying.
this? She's
And
trying
she
what?
I don't know.
Oh, you still have a migraine?
Where did I
Oh.
write it down? Tessa is dead, but I think you already guessed that.
We already know the list of names.
Me and Jerry also went to the island today.
Yeah? You gotta stop doing that.
Well, Jerry was on the island yesterday.
I'm aware. He sent me a photo.
His gun got taken.
You need to not put yourself on anyone's radar. You need to learn how to be a fucking shadow. Got it?
I thought, what if we can work inside?
Inside what?
Well, what if we, like, pretend to work for the Secret Service?
We already tried getting in there. We already had a plan. And Bones found out, and we are on a hit list now because of it. Don't try to get inside the island. That is not what's priority right now. You got a radio. Hi, Bishop. It's been a while, hadn't it?
Is that the ghost?
Yeah, it's Bishop.
Oh,
Hey, there he is.
pleasure to be meeting. Quite a pleasure.
If he likes you, sure. If he doesn't like you, not a pleasure.
Don't like ghosts,
I don't know.
but I like dogs.
Come on.
So, Winona was saying, well, she was asking what we were doing at the lab, and that she's trying and stuff. Like she was stuff.
What?
Well, Victor apparently did something to her.
Yeah,
And I
know.
think
We're aware.
He is on the island. And I think, but this is just a theory, that Miranda is going to the island.
Then Miranda is what?
Going to the island.
I don't know if she's going to the island or not. Again, that's not the priority. Priority is figuring out what's in that shit.
Do you have any, like, subjects that were injected with it?
Yes.
Do we already know their names, side effects?
Yeah. I'm sure we could probably get a sample or two. We need to find out what's in it so that we can find out how to save somebody's life.
Arthur's life.
No,
Or Bishop.
not Arthur.
Winona. Different.
No.
Who do you want to help? Someone close to you. Because it's getting personal.
So much time is wasted on worrying about other people.
I worry a lot about you.
You shouldn't.
Too bad, I do. I'm sure there's more people that worry about you.
They shouldn't either. I worry about myself.
And your son?
My son is dead.
But you said he was older than us, and that he was... I thought
You didn't ask me if it was alive or dead. He was older than you.
Or how did he die?
I don't know. Nobody's seen him in years. Last I knew, he was in hiding after escaping prison. He was put in jail, life sentence, for draining the government's bank account after they, well, impeached him out of office.
So he knew stuff.
Sure.
He knew the wrong kind of stuff.
He might have, he might not have, I don't know.
So he got killed.
Most likely. Oh, my sound alerts still aren't working? Here, let me try it this way and see if that helps.
And
Thank you for the follow. I beg your pardon.
Well, your ex,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What?
like his father.
His father left when he was a baby.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's fine. That's not, again, a priority. The priority is finding a way to save someone's life from this Uber veil.
It sounds familiar.
Well, I need to get some food. You coming?
Yes.
This is
Bye,
Red.
Bishop.
We'll be back soon, Bishop. If you got any questions, concerns, you need to talk to us, we'll be at the lab.
Thank you for showing me yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna go
So,
get.
what,
That's where
what
I'm
are the
heading.
side
British.
effects so far?
Seems to be anger outbursts. Inability to control one's emotions. Dangerous. Might try to harm people.
So it sounds like the trial.
It does sound like a trial. It is the trial. I can guarantee you.
But it's not black.
It was a black vial. Black Umbra, yes.
Then it is most likely the trial, yes.
It's most likely what?
The trial that Arthur injected himself in.
It's not Arthur.
No, but like, if he gets any side effects,
We could probably take a sample from him, and sure, we could probably take a sample from Tiffany. Compare them side by side, see what's what, try to figure out all the ingredients and chemicals that might be involved in whatever this fuck shit is.
do we have the body of Tess?
No.
Can we dig it up?
I'm not about to disturb the dead. That's just bad omen right there.
I know, but a sample of what the late stages could be.
Better ways to do it than digging up dead bodies. You need something to eat?
I'm okay for now.
Why do I keep doing that? Just split it, right? I took 2 of those, $50 each, $100.
Sorry?
Nothing. I did not like that, did I? If you need food, there's some in the fridge. You can just pay, leave money behind for them.
Mhm. Will we also get a cool radio?
Probably should get a radio station that we can talk on at some point. We're just going around to the front.
Oh. Mm.
I did not mean to do that. Holy fuck. Hang on.
I'm not gonna tell Jerry, don't worry.
I did not mean to hit that bike.
So did anyone new get injected?
Yes. Guess I'm gonna have to get myself a desk of my own, huh?
Me too. I mean, we can always take Miranda's desk. No,
That's what
she's
exactly I'm thinking. Might as well take it in the big room. We got a week or less,
gone. Miranda texted me.
so she's around.
I guess so. I said right before the power went off, it's happening, stay safe. But
What do you
she
mean
doesn't
it's happening? Like you knew this was coming?
like no. But like it happened before, you guys said.
Just fact
I
check.
thought you
checking
were
you.
were
I'm just
No,
fact checking you, Elliot.
yes. I thought you knew it was happening. Did she knew it was happening?
Yeah, she knew what was happening. Supposedly there's some sort of chip that needs to be inserted into a person to help regulate the emotions and the shit that's going, all the side effects that are going to happen.
Jerry and
However-
Minnie can put them in, but they didn't want to put them in mine.
They didn't want to what?
They didn't want to put it in me.
No, I'm talking about Umbervale. Whoever has been injected with Umbra Veil. There's supposed to be a chip that accompanies it to help regulate the side effects. Without that chip, it's uncontrolled.
You mean like Miranda?
No. I don't believe Miranda has Umbra Veil in her. She is chipped, yes. But for different reasons. It's a different kind of chip. Problem is, this chip can also monitor and track a person's location. Whole 9 yards. Really
This
like
is
to
where
speak to
Arthur
Victor.
broke the syringe yesterday.
Yeah, it didn't break.
So you have the syringe?
Not anymore.
Do you think we can still like test it on monkeys or?
It's empty.
Then who is the other person that injected himself?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
It's not you, is it?
You'll find out soon enough, Elliot.
Red, I'm just saying that I care deeply about you, and I
You
don't know what to
barely
do without.
fucking know me, kid.
Yeah, but I don't know how to explain it yet.
You've known me for a grand total of maybe shy of 48 hours.
Exactly. That means a lot. But also the bar isn't so high. But it means a lot.
I've been betrayed by people that have known me for years. You think I'm gonna sit here and embrace that deep of a friendship with someone I've known less than 48 hours?
No. All I'm saying is for you to accept me. Get that deep of a friendship. Whatever you truly mean it or not. You tell me to sit and I sit. Tell me to roll and I roll.
Really? Jump?
Yeah.
You ask how high?
Exactly.
Good. Start brushing up on your hematology research. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let me see if I can get this documentation shit now. Yeah, I was going straight back to the lab British to get us some food. Alright, so we've got this Umbra Veil documentation here. Oh, that's so sad, British. Biochemist. Okay, biochemical agent. It's a biochemical agent. Add biochemistry to that list of shit you need to brush up on too.
What was the other thing?
Hematology. And biochemistry.
We need Jana.
Who the fuck is Jenna?
She's a biochemist. Jerry is in
Know
contact
her?
with her. Well, she drugged me. But
When?
I believe yesterday? Or the day before. When I texted you that I was gonna forget.
Right.
Yeah, she drugged me.
Well, only if Jerry were around right now, right?
Exactly. He went to sleep in his corner. Miranda's calling.
Put it on speaker. I won't talk.
Hi.
What makes you think I'm going to an island?
Because shit started happening yesterday.
Usually does.
I was with some people, and there was a storm, and we were at the outbreak. Well, the outbreak came, like zombies and stuff. People got hurt. And I thought maybe you were not really behind it, but like helping in a way. I need to ask for a favor too, now I think about it.
You need a favor?
Yes. What do you know about Victor Reinhardt?
Not much.
That he is working on the trial and testing it on people?
A trial of what?
Like that turns people into zombies.
Wouldn't be
black.
surprised. Of course it is.
Like the Umbra film, I believe. Do you know anything about that?
Keep talking, you might jog my memory.
The Umbra film, it makes people angry and outburst. They get the inability, or like they can't control their emotions. They can be dangerous and they might hurt people. Do you know
Something
anything
that-
about it? And Arthur also said you left yesterday.
No, I didn't leave. People
Yeah.
are jumping to conclusions before they actually speak with me.
Yeah, but I also heard it's very hard to get a hold of you.
Yes, it is rather hard to get a hold of me.
I have only like 3 people that like they can tell me what to do and I do it.
Oh yeah? Which 3 people is that?
You, Red, and Arthur.
Not Minnie and Jerry.
I mean, I trust them 100%, but I don't know. You guys are kind of like a parental figure. But don't tell him I said that.
Little backstabber.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
And that's kind of what I meant with like I would be lost without any of you.
Okay, I don't think we're going anywhere.
Good. How was your meeting yesterday? How have you been?
No, it was rather long. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of things to do.
With Sarah?
No, not necessarily. Just in general.
I saw on your Life Invader that you like this was that one girl.
I'm sorry?
Like the one girl said that they had trauma and stuff, and then you said that they don't know anything.
Essentially, yes. I don't think I ever actually met them or interacted with them last year, and yeah, people talk and spread lies and rumors, and well, here we are. You know, that's why I was intrigued when you asked me, why do people think you're evil? You know, part of that comes from people like them. Who don't know anything and just make assumptions.
How do you switch their minds?
They switch their minds.
Like, how do you like show them the truth that you're not evil? I mean, sure, you did some questionable things with blowing up cars and stuff, but still.
Usually I have things that back me up on why I do what I do, you know? And they go, oh, wait, maybe you're not quite as evil as we thought you were.
This kid has an eye twitch.
I hope so. But you've been nice so far. To me, at
Like I
least.
said, I don't usually act without a reason to.
Unless you're the one that planted the bomb on my motorcycle.
I've been gone, so I don't think I could have planted any bomb.
You're on vacation again? Or are you
He is
working from
sus,
home?
isn't he? I feel like there's something, like, we got to get to the bottom of it.
Just out
There's
and
something
about
about
at the
him.
moment, but no, I've been asleep for most
Doesn't
of
make
today.
sense.
I didn't get much sleep when I came back from my trip.
You still don't think you can help with this stupid Umbraville thing?
I might be able to.
Good.
Like I said, more information helps me figure out what I need to do. So you get me more information. I do what I do best.
Yeah. Also, another question. Would you like to teach me chess?
Oh, you'd like to play chess?
Well, I like strategy, and I like puzzles and games and stuff. But I never really learned how to play it.
I think someone's taken over the chessboard at the moment, so...
Yeah. See, Team Billie Eilish and Jerry, I believe.
What are you up to right now?
I'm in the lab.
Who else is there?
Just me.
It's just you.
Jerry is asleep in his corner. Red is asleep. I put a pink blanket over her. And I haven't seen Minnie since the outbreak.
British.
Are you alone?
Currently, yes.
So what are you up to?
That is a good question, isn't it?
Just curious.
Have another meeting, so...
Another meeting?
Yes, you know, I am quite a busy person.
Well, I would offer you some coffee and stuff for your meeting. Since you're always so busy.
I prefer to make my own coffee.
Yeah, well, I was a good personal assistant, I'd like to think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what has everyone been up to today?
I saw Jerry a bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He lost his prototype gun.
Prototype?
Yeah, the gun he had as a prototype.
Mm,
He lost it to a stupid ranger.
gotcha.
I brought back a boat. I tried to go to that stupid island.
Yeah, how did that work?
Well, there was this stupid security guy and some people trying to break in. I've also been
Something
thinking about the
just
social media
dawned
platform
on me.
for Humane Labs.
Where did I leave that? Is that in my apartment?
So, like, people know we're doing good. Like, you know, like 2-3 posts a day. Keep the people away.
Right. So,
I will be stuck on this Umbraphil thing, okay?
Look at his
How long do you
eye.
think it'll take you to find out information about it?
A lot.
A lot. Hmm.
I'm trying to like talk to people.
Hmm.
Most people who took it are dead.
How many people have taken it?
As far as I know, 3. Yes, but she died 5 days ago in front of Uwu Cafe.
Who did?
Tess. Tessa? Tess?
Tess.
Then there was Winona, or Tiffany, whatever her name is. And then there is the third person, but I don't know how he is doing.
What do you mean?
Well, he took half a syringe yesterday.
Do you mean Arthur?
Yes.
Mm.
You already knew that.
Yes, I have ears everywhere, actually.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, I'm just trying to do what's right, but it's hard. Trying to find what is in its stupid syringe. And how to find a cure, of course.
Hmm.
I will try to find a cure. I will update you if I know more information, okay?
Yes, please do.
Okay, I care about you. She hung up. Right?
Uh-oh. I fucked myself up again. I'm gonna need to take a quick nap. I'm sorry. Give me a few moments.
I'll be here trying to figure it out.
Oh my god, I fucked myself up with that scene again. Damn it. Ah, shit. That sucks. If you exit out of... So when you're in a scene, when you're trying to set up a scene, you need to hit the cancel button. Don't ever hit escape. It will fuck you up. Damn it. All right, hold on. It's actually good timing because I need to go to the restroom. Yeah, don't do it. I keep doing it and I keep fucking myself. I need to go to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll get back into it. All right, I'm back. Let's get back in here. What's up, Chaka? Good morning. Or evening, whichever it is for you. Okay, I need to set some stuff up here. Good, he's not in here.
Red. Red.
Give me a few seconds.
We have a problem. Jerry. Jerry, come back. Or what? No, we let it create the perfect team. Just come help.
What's the
Yeah.
deal?
Nothing.
Jerry. Jerry's upset.
No.
With what?
Yeah, Jerry.
Nothing.
Tell him.
I've got a job interview.
You. I
For what?
didn't.
No, I've been told they said make sure you get expungement. Reminded me.
So you're
Well,
leaving the
for
lab
somewhere very
too, huh?
important, for somewhere very important, Red.
You're not.
Oh yeah. Uh, soon as they realized who I was, they was like, "Yeah, let me take a picture of you and give me your number." Somebody got to go on the inside.
Yeah, we were trying to get on the inside, and you know what happened?
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure Elliot's gonna get an interview, maybe. Through the Secret Service. I know a couple people already in there. I was speaking to them when I was over there.
I'm still gonna need your help here too.
Yep.
Hey, Jerry,
And
we need
the
you.
thing is
We need you.
I think that's why they're interested, you know? Because they was like, "Oh, any affiliations?" And he just speaks up and goes, "Oh, I was
Then
fired
I
at
need
Sounds."
you to help me figure out what is
Yes.
in Umbra Vale.
Exactly.
Specifically Black Umbra.
Yeah, but that is what I need to figure out and dig into.
We've got less than a week.
Alright, I just don't want to push too hard within like a couple days, you know?
I understand.
That big danger to do that. They are aware of who I am. They're not dumb.
I get that.
Actually, Jerry,
Yeah.
the Umbrafil came from that island, right?
We believe. We
Yeah.
don't know for sure. We believe.
So the first thing we can do is rule
You
out
know,
if it
you
doesn't
know,
come from
you
the
was
island.
right, by the way, that
Yeah.
everything was coming from the island.
I know.
You know, when I was on island, I watched them all coming from a barn. And then they would go into water and cross.
I know.
And then sometimes they would come back at us across the bridge, but we had a military chopper just shooting at them. So we was totally safe.
We were very well aware that that all was coming from that island. Yes.
You know, you'd be surprised at the people that are there too. They didn't want to talk to me. You know, not people which was who you'd expect to be there. You know, like Rangers.
BCSO?
Oh, I expect BCSO there. And they came, they was like, "Hey boss," you know.
I want to go to the island.
But
I understand what everyone's infatuation is with wanting to go to that forsaken place.
It's unnecessary.
well, you see, when I got to the gates, Red, it was more of like a fuck off situation, you know? And then I was like, I be Jerry Oswald, and he was like, "Oh, Oswald, come on in. Be careful where you go, something else might get you." And I was like, "Oh, good." So then I
Jerry.
explored, and I found nothing, and nothing got me.
No, you did find something.
What?
The plant
did-
life.
What?
There's like different plants on that island.
Really?
Yeah, the trees, they look similar, but they're like different trees. Pine trees, oak trees.
Oh yeah, he right.
Yeah. So if we go to the island, take sample of any plants that we can find. Maybe we find documents or anything.
They keep a lot of things locked down over there. Like, very locked down. There's
Also-
a lot of security presence.
Can you, Red, you know the girl that was with Tiffany yesterday? With Arthur? That found the document
Yeah.
in her room. I would like to see that document.
I gave it to Minnie.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I might be able to download another copy.
Good. Does it have any underwater plants on that island? Like coral or kelp?
I think a lot of useful things over there which could probably help.
I think so too.
I'm just
And-
not too sure of what, you know? And I started to go places where I shouldn't, but I got caught, so I just turned around and walked away, you know? People was watching me a lot. But that's why I went back there today. Because, you know, talk to them, make them, you know, think I'm wanting to be there. I know that they know I have an ulterior motive. I'm not dumb. I know they're not dumb, you know? But, maybe even though they're gonna be watching me, maybe I can still get some good information. Or at least be one step ahead of things happening.
At least
you know?
tell us what you see and hear.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully we can at least be a step ahead, you know? I was hoping to get somebody else on the inside which doesn't appear to be affiliated with me. So then if anything was to... Because obviously I feel like they'll be watching me a lot. If anything was to happen, then, you know... Somebody was able to relay back.
If we do a quick sweep around the island.
I don't think me or you should be going back there today, Elliot.
But I do need some samples of the ground, of like the plants and stuff.
Well, you're gonna have... Look, you can't just rush everything.
But we have less than a week.
Yes, right? We will get them within 24 hours. Just hold off. You know? Like, just wait. They're aware of us, and they're keeping a tab on us, right? If anybody can tell you about being watched, you know... Person right in front of you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. What if we... Red helps us to take a look around the place.
There's no way for us to do it unseen right now. We're too easily recognizable, me and you.
Listen, our original plan, which, like I said, once they found out, we are on a hit list now because of it. But the original plan was for Arthur to go in as a doctor that worked there in the psychology ward. Psychiatric ward,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that was kind of a good
psychiatric
idea.
ward. And I was supposed to be the first patient admitted under him.
Wait. You know, as much as...
But they found out.
You know...
At least about
I wish Miranda wouldn't finally text me right now. You know, funnily enough, there's somebody else which could still fill that spot. And it's the person which is just texting me, don't you think?
the spot
If
of
she...
what? Patient or doctor?
Doctor.
Possibly.
I believe that she could.
We
Over there,
still
fill a psychological
probably
spot.
need a patient. Somebody who
There is a problem with this
can
list.
see it from what?
Elliot Harper, deceased. Nina Caldwell, deceased. Finley Graves, I knew it, Graves, deceased.
Wait,
Tessa,
what list is this?
she escaped, but she is deceased now.
She was
Oscar
killed.
Keene. By them.
Most likely.
Okay, so
Yes, I did Jedi. Thank
could have
you.
worked out, but we're not sure. Oscar Keene, deceased. Lena Mercer, deceased. Tiffany Evans, still testing.
Correct.
Reed Thatcher, deceased. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tests.
Yes, we are aware.
Who are those 5 tests gonna be?
We have some ideas.
Is there like an order in like who does like are those people connected in any way?
I have no idea. I don't know any of them.
Because the reason why I'm asking, because the girl that knows Tiffany Evans, she also knew Tessa. Or she found Tessa at least, so there is some connection. the girl that was here yesterday with the brown hair, she could maybe potentially be a next victim.
Well, our intention.
Elliot, are you
gathering...
making notes and everything?
Not yet, but I will. Yes.
If you make notes and everything, can you just give me a copy of all your notes?
I mean, I will probably put it in the documents that.
Okay,
I
just
do.
make it easier, you know, so then I don't have to question on a lot of stuff, and then I can just take it in, you know.
What do you mean?
Because my brain is in a million different places because I have a lot of voices which yell at me. So
You know, there's
sometimes, you know, everything's a
something
lot.
that we could use. A board, in a sense, for all of us to put the information on this.
Oh
That
yeah.
would be very useful.
Something that we used for our investigations a while back, or recently even.
Oh,
It's an
and not so
investigation
crazy web.
board. It's basically an online investigation board.
All right. I'm totally. That is something I'm on board with, definitely.
I'm also on board with that.
Let me create one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give him our board, obviously.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed today. Oh, I nearly went to jail for surviving. I got charged with trespass as well. Crazy.
Okay, so Miro.com. Wait, which hold on.
I sent you a picture, Red, when you got a moment. I wonder if you know about that truck.
Did you see any loading bay on the island?
No,
So probably the barn.
probably. They have a lot of golf carts and mowers over there. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking on going there. I need to buy a camera.
Oh, duh.
Do you know where I can
Elliot,
buy
if
a
you
camera?
go there, I guarantee you they're not gonna be nice to you. Like, you know. I told
Trying
you.
to figure out which
when
veil.
I was there, I watched all of them hold guns up to the Los Santos State Police,
Okay, let me get.
and the police just turned around and left. I was like, nope. So it's a very high risk. Yeah, like the best place of entry is probably through swimming under the bridge.
Or even better, scuba diving your way over.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm down for it.
And then go up on the left side where the wall is there. You'll be directly with the asylum on your right, well, mansion on your right, and on your left will be the barn and the little buildings there. They keep everything really locked down, not lying. Like they go through a door, they lock that door. They're very careful.
Don't they have windows or anything?
Yes. The windows aren't as easy to see through as what you think they are. They're kind of high up.
By the
I
way?
went snooping. I looked through a lot of windows. They're very high up. And my head just... I just peek over the bottom of it, you know? crazy. But I mean, zooming in with camera from distance, maybe. The doors have windows on them as well, where you can look through.
The thing I need is a camera and a radio, so we can have a radio station.
I need your email there, Elliot, and I'm gonna send it to you right now, Jerry.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Jerry has my email.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so you can, like, yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think you know what I mean. I hope not. Well, I hope you.
There you go. I just sent his email over to you. I can forward it. I don't know. My mind's all over.
Got it. Now, when you get time, you know, take a few moments to kind of get your bearings on how to use that board. You can zoom in, zoom out, make sure that you're making things real tiny and zooming in so that we can continue adding more and more, making it bigger as need be. Familiar with the tools and whatnot.
Yeah,
Like you
I
can
meant
make-
to request access.
You don't have
Access requested. Yeah.
Shit. Oops. Hold on, this needs to be locked. Let me lock this. There we go, so it doesn't sit there and keep doing that. I don't need to do that. Oh. Got it. I sent them the wrong links. My bad. There we go. That should be the one that works now. Try that. Anyways, like I said, familiarize yourself with the tools.
Oh yeah, I've had this documentation for a while.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, that's the start, right? That's to give us a point.
Yeah, I
of
thought
being-
it sounded familiar.
Yeah, whatever we obtain here, whatever
Yes.
we add to this and build from there, make sure you're using, you know, arrows and lines and whatnot to connect things that we think go together, like, you know, an actual vision board.
Yes, yes, of course, of course.
So, this is what we...
I know
using for
exactly what
ours.
you want.
You being
You know,
Yeah, that
like
makes
my
a lot of
crazy
sense.
ass spider web that you've found in my
Exactly,
phone.
but this one's not gonna be so crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse. Can do a
No,
lot
no,
more
no. Don't be saying that, right? This is gonna be a team effort. There's gonna be no craziness. Everything will make sense.
Yeah, well, The connection, yeah, I already told you this a long time ago, but those connections that you saw in the tunnel were set up incorrectly on purpose.
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah,
people to see it
whatever
that
you
way
say,
because we
Rad.
were doing it differently behind the scenes.
Okay.
Anyhow, not a big deal.
No, not a
Let's
big
make
deal.
sure everything that we find here, whatever, is put on that board. That way we're all seeing the same shit. It'll maybe help. If you hear something or see something or find something, Elliot, and you put it on that board and Jerry happens to read it and there's the situation that he's got, he can make a connection without even having to talk to
Yes.
you, you know?
Exactly.
I also sent you all the medical files I had copied.
Okay, so put that all on the board as well.
Yes. Okay, so the island.
What about it?
Let's buy a camera, radio. Check it out.
I wouldn't worry about trying to worry about the island right now.
Exactly.
As far as spying on it or trying to obtain anything from it, I'll tell you what it already looks like on the inside. What that mansion has inside of its walls is all false. It's fake. It's
Then how
meant
do you
to
get
look-
underground?
Well, nobody's been able to yet. Nobody that isn't supposed to be there has been able to get there yet. There's a secret entrance, and it has nothing to do with the fucking mansion.
And how do we get to that entrance?
You work there.
That's the plan.
You're authorized to be there somehow. That's how you get to that secret entrance.
Oh, and just so you know, they don't give bottom end lackeys key access.
I figured they wouldn't.
No.
Any tours that they've already done for that island, bringing people over there to show it off and their parties.
Oh, all that's being
All that's been done
just
in the
yeah.
mansion, and it's to be a distraction.
It's publicity, you know. It's
Publicity. It's a distraction. It's to make people not try to go any further
It
than
makes it all look in
what's
one
in
way.
front of them. It's a veil,
Yeah.
literally.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is why I have a strong feeling that this Umbra veil is coming from underneath the island.
Then how do we get information about it within the week? It is either speaking with
We are
Victor.
going to have to do our best. We're going to have to do our best. But honestly, samples are what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to test the blood of people that have it in their system and see if we can figure out what the fuck is in it.
And by people, who are we gonna find?
Arthur is one
Tiffany.
of those people.
Tiffany or Arthur?
I don't have Tiffany's number.
Well, somebody needs to find it.
Uh,
That's the option I'm gonna roll with.
hold on. Let me make a call. I have somebody that might have her number, but he may not be around right now. We'll get her number by the end of the night. I'll at least guarantee that much.
I mean, if we really need stuff, there's always people I can ask to. I just don't want to bring, too much suspicion of why I'm asking so many things.
I understand. We have to figure out a way to counter the effects of whatever this is, and
That's why we need to know what it is.
I know.
Yep. Break it down into its singular compounds. I feel like that'd be the best approach.
It's all we can hope to try to do. Basically look
Yep.
at it piece by piece.
Exactly. Because once we know each individual thing, it's more looking at, what the best way of tackling each individual thing and then testing, I guess.
And then finding a way to counter it.
But the hard bit is the amount of time,
I know.
That's this it's hard to get any testing in that amount of time as well, without any solid, result. It's almost like,
Well-
when I rushed with Novak, even though I spent over a week, we rushed with the second dosage because we was panicking.
I know.
And there was no proof it was gonna hold down and work.
Well, we don't got much of a choice. It's not like I chose the timeline.
The goddamn fucking cycle.
Hmm?
People need
Where-
to stop fucking around.
Where does Tiffany live? Do you know that?
Where does Sue live?
Tiffany.
Oh,
I don't know.
probably hotel.
I don't know much about her at all. Other than she worked at Bahama Mamas. We could go there and ask.
Yep, and that's the first place we were going. Samples everything, from mold to like sweaty things, like anything.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes.
wasn't Minnie working on something? Some sort of device?
Yes, but it got stolen.
What was it
We
doing?
know by
What
who.
was it intended for?
Kind of a bit like, what's going on with the bed over there, I guess.
Would something like that help with possibly this if we find out what's going on?
I believe it's like designed to be able to remove and store like certain things from people's heads.
Like memories.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's more of a backup for a person's mind.
Kind of, but it can
Which
be
we
done
need.
anywhere, Wait, who do we need to back up?
Tiffany.
No.
Oh, well,
If she has any true memory what happened with her, she might know what happened to her, what they used to.
Yeah, we
Create
can
her.
ask her. We can ask her 100%.
But
But
if
she
she's already
also
forgetting
mentioned
things,
she mentioned a chip. And the chip controls and regulates the side effects of Black Umbra. Without that chip, it's uncontrolled and can kill a person very quickly. At least she
so
says.
we take the Umbra out and then the chip.
I don't think there's a way to take the Umbra out. There might be a way to counter it. Dissolve it, perhaps. It's gonna be like a
attack it
cancer.
internally.
It's like a cancer. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
attack it and break it down and destroy it
kinda
inside
like-
the body.
If you look at what I was trying to do to help Miranda, it was to separate, everything from her blood cells and attack it that way. Just create a separation. Because once there's a separation, things are easier to attack, right?
Exactly.
And that was the whole idea
Seclude it.
that I
Seclude
had.
it and then
Yes.
destroy it.
Yes, exactly. That was the whole idea. Now,
Yeah, we might need
I'm
to do
guessing
that
that
here.
might be
It's a possibility. We'd have to see what we're dealing with first.
also buys maybe a little bit of time.
The chip might. She may have the knowledge, supposedly, of how to create this chip, and perhaps we can do it without there being any trackers involved. Or monitoring devices. Simply the chip to regulate Umbra Veil in their system.
Hey, what do you think of me, huh? You think I'm just gonna put some C4 and a tracking device in somebody?
I don't know, would you?
No.
If it were
Would you
Arthur, you
smoke in a-
probably would, wouldn't you?
I mean, if it was Miranda, you would.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. So we're going to Tiffany's workplace.
So, we could use the chip as a temporary solution to make sure that
Yeah. To keep
this
it.
person doesn't die until we can get Umbra Veil rid.
Yes, but then we still have the issue of we need them to remember about the chip.
Yes.
So we need to work faster than later on this. Sooner we
Exactly,
have
so
information on chips, sooner we can be making that. And then
Well,
if they forget about it, it doesn't matter.
we also need her to sign a contract that we have to do an autopsy if she dies.
What?
I don't
We can
think
do
we
the
have much
autopsy.
control over a contract with Tiffany. She's already contracted. With
Look, if she
Mr.
dies, we
Reinhardt.
just do the autopsy. It doesn't matter.
Or we take
fine.
samples. It's fine. Regardless,
Yeah, it's fine.
this is about saving
The
at
world.
least one person's life.
Yeah, but if there could be 5 more others.
There could be, and there will be. Don't get
Exactly.
that wrong. We'll
I
deal
know,
with that
so-
when the time comes.
I say we move to our workplace. See what we can find.
Wait, where's she work?
Bahama Mamas? I don't know. Are they
Okay.
open?
I don't know.
Somebody check to see if they're even open.
No.
Okay, there's no point in going there right now then.
Friends, family.
Sarah might know her. Let me try Sarah. She used to work there.
Maybe.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
how are you
How
doing?
can I help you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
I was wondering if you by any chance might have a way of getting in touch with Tiffany Evans, also known as Winona.
I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, she is one of my employees.
Would there
What
be
do
a
you
way
need her
you could
for?
just ask her if she'd be willing to have a chat with me? She should remember me from
Okay.
last night.
Or me from last night.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see if I could reach out. I have her number. Have you tried reaching out to her?
I don't have her number. I don't have a way to reach
Oh,
out to
okay.
her.
Okay.
I literally just met her a couple of days ago, so... Actually, yesterday. Yesterday was when I met her.
I see.
But I need to have a
She's
chat with
lovely.
her.
Okay. Alright.
If she's okay with it, just give her my number.
Alrighty. Will do.
Thank you. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I've also texted our biochemist to see if she's around.
Perfect.
Yeah, we need to speak with her too.
Yeah, she's very smart. Though she's a thief, but she's smart.
And she can drug people.
Yeah, yeah. You know, she created an extreme like version of MDMA where it just leaves people in hypnotic state for a very, very, very long time. I was unsure whether that's what she was what she used on Elliot. You okay, Rad?
I am
Hold
fine.
on.
Alright.
Hi. Did you hear anything I said? Okay, well, it's not us. It's just people trying to blame us.
Somebody trying to blame us again.
Sorry? Yes. Yes, we do. And they're injecting more people and hurting more people. And I don't know where it's gonna stop.
Elliot, you need to be selective about what you say to people.
Yeah.
Starting now.
Oh, we tried starting this yesterday and the day before.
Francis, what did you say? Sorry?
Oh, it's Francis. Stop telling her everything. Well, then again,
No,
she's like 120 years old. She might not remember.
We don't know how to stop it. That's our first thing. We have to try to stop it.
He really needs to learn to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know.
I've started this thing every time he says something that he shouldn't say, I punch him in hopes that it'll work like training a dog. Repetitive behavior shit.
Not a
Every
bad
time he does
idea.
something that he shouldn't do, he should start to feel pain before it happened, right? And then he won't do it.
Supposedly.
Yeah. He causes me a lot of stress sometimes.
You only known him for a few days. Isn't that crazy?
Look, Miranda was gonna hire him. So I thought I might as fucking well, you know? I made him do an application. Seems the correct way around it.
Okay, Francis,
Yes.
can you tell me your ex-husband's first name?
Victor.
Could it be that he is still alive?
I want to say no, but I couldn't be for sure.
Could it be he has a different last name?
That is a possibility.
Do you think he would still research on people?
For sure. Given all that he did to me, I wouldn't put it past him.
What was his plan? Like, what did he want to create?
I honestly couldn't tell you what he was trying to accomplish. It
Because
was
you
war, kid. He was...
exactly you guys were in the army.
He was doing whatever he could. His main goal was finding ways to fight off a lot of the diseases that were roaming around the camps.
So, what kind of diseases were around the camps? Any like aggression?
Nothing overtly aggressive that I knew of, but then again, I only helped out with certain areas that he was doing, like surgeries, amputations, things of that sort. Most of his research he kept pretty close to his chest.
If you lived with him, if you were with him, where would he be?
Well, the last I really heard anything from him was somewhere along the European front. And then that's pretty much when the army got a hold of whatever research he was doing, and I got shipped back off to the States.
Any things he like does he have patterns or does he always
I'm good.
switch
How are you,
patterns?
Skeeter? Welcome in.
He's very much a chameleon. He switches patterns depending on who he's around.
So he likes blending in.
Oh, he's very good at doing that.
Thank you.
Of course, kid.
Yeah, you keep an eye on Dr. Dare because I still don't fully trust him. And he's still a prick.
All right, kid.
Yeah.
Well,
You stay safe, please. Don't get eaten by zombies or whatever.
Oh, I don't intend to.
Good, good.
They'll just get a mouthful of embalming fluid.
Good. Yeah, I'll text you later.
Alright.
Who was that again?
Francis from the hospital.
But yeah.
She's
was
like
a science
126 years old. She lived
110.
through World War II. Oh, sorry,
did.
110. She lived through World War II.
Her husband experimented on her.
She was in the military as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
What are the
short little chat
chances
I
that
had with
her husband or ex-husband is Victor?
Yeah, well, this is the thing. She was telling Elliot when he first started looking into humane to stay the fuck away from it. Funnily enough.
Well, she doesn't like labs.
Yeah.
Getting it because she was an experiment. Like
She also seems to
me.
care for Elliot, even though she's really hard on him. She's extremely hard on him.
Yeah.
Like it's almost as if like they're related.
Hmm. I mean, she doesn't have kids.
But she acts like strict grandma. Crazy.
Well, yes, because I'm kind of like the grandma the grandson she wish.
And now I know you care about her, and she's your friend.
Yeah,
and
but
she's
I
like
can tell her
family to
everything.
You can't just keep telling everybody everything. It doesn't matter how much you trust somebody.
No, I'm not. I was just checking
Oh,
up
God.
if she was
God.
okay with the zombie thing. And then she asked if we had something to do with it.
Yeah, well, probably you asking that makes
Well,
it look that way.
No, well, she asked us if we had something to
Oh.
do with the zombies.
Hmm.
And ow!
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, do that. There we go. He's gonna learn.
Clean it up later.
Next time somebody asks you questions, do you answer everything what they ask?
No.
Look, you're learning. He's learning so good.
But we might have a closer look if it is the same Victor. And that's a big if.
I don't think... I want to hope. I want to hold out hope that we've got a link there. But you know where I think the link is? Over at the mansion. I don't think the link is going to be through Francis. But maybe she is a possibility, and that is something that we can keep a tab on.
Exactly.
You know, it's always good to keep an eye on any possibilities, because sometimes the possibilities turn out to be correct. Rad, you with us? Ow. Ow.
He just ran away.
Well, that was weird. Brad, are you okay? Elliot, you're my human shield. Check her pulse. Elliot, check her pulse.
Aggression is a side effect, right, Jerry?
Side effects of a few different things.
You said that she's in love with him,
In love with who?
Arthur.
Yeah. What's that to do with anything?
Oh, some stupid people do stupid things for love, like die together.
Oh, I don't think that's what it is. Brad,
The fuck?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Liar,
Yeah.
liar, slutty pants on fire.
No, I'm alright. What happened? What in the hell?
Yeah.
Like you injecting yourself?
What?
Yeah. What?
I'm
Is
sorry.
that why you want this? Did you inject yourself?
I'm sorry. Huh?
You black Umbraville?
What about it?
Did you
You
inject
used it.
the last bit Arthur had?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Stop. Then this is your first side effect. And if you want us to find a cure, if you want us to find a cure,
I want us
you
to
let
figure
us
out what's in it first.
Why? Why? Oh, why?
exactly. That's the first question. Why? What? Why?
Why what?
Why did you take it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
Brad.
you do.
Come on. I know you're smart. Come on.
He knows.
Why? What? You followed what he did, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jerry.
Jerry, is
you
this
just
what you
passed
mean?
out after beating the shit out of both of us.
I need to fucking use the restroom. I'm sick to my stomach. Where's the fucking restroom in this place?
About to throw up, explosive diarrhea, or
I
what?
mean, I just tell people to go to decontamination, then
Fine.
nobody else go there.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Make sure. Wait. Make sure you pee or poop in like a little bottle thingy because we need to do tests. Ow.
Don't tell me
I'm
how to use
just-
the restroom.
I'm just saying that we need to do something.
Actually, here we go. No, that doesn't really work. Ooh, actually. Anywhere. Sit 5. Yes. Haha. Oh god, the camera. Oh, it's raining outside. The camera gets stuck so bad sometimes. We'll just say it like this. Nope. That works right there. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I know, right? That's so gross. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Oh God. There we go. Maybe.
Hey, howdy.
Hey.
Saw I missed a call from you.
Yeah, I left some money in your key box. There was an outbreak last night.
I heard it came from the island.
It did. And it wasn't typical, like the one was before. They were acting different. I've got pictures to show.
Where are you now?
My new place of business.
I'll be right there.
You don't know where that is.
I got a pretty good intuition, Red.
You don't like coming here.
No. But, it's better than Pillbox.
What have you been told?
What I've been told is different than what I can discern and what I'm able to pick up. Sub Rosa, Red. I still don't trust Jerry any further than I can throw him,
We're
and I don't
speaking
know
with
why
Eve.
you threw in your lot with him,
Now we
but
just have to talk to
I can
Eve.
only guess that you got your good reasons to doing so.
You're damn straight I got my good reasons.
How separate is Victor?
How separate is what?
How separate is Victor from Jerry?
Which Victor?
HL Victor, not Victor, what's his, Reinhardt? They're not one and the same Victor, are they?
They shouldn't be. The Victor Lazaire was...
Yeah.
It's not the same as Reinhardt, no.
No, but is he still part of Jerry?
I haven't seen or heard of Victor showing his face in quite a while, so I'm assuming no.
I'm just pulling into the front gate now.
Jerry and Elliot are on their way out.
Around back?
They should be coming out the front unless they already left. They were running.
There's no one in the parking lot that I can see.
Maybe they left already. I'll be in the lab.
I'll be right down.
Bye.
Hello.
I didn't hear what y'all said when you ran past.
Oh, we've gone to talk to Eve, that's all.
Eve who?
The magical being. We find that sometimes when we sit here and talk to her, weird thunderstorms begin to happen and weird things happen.
Oh, so you didn't leave the lab?
No,
Alright.
but Eve's never talked back, but we tried to talk to her.
That's fine. I've got a visitor coming in. Don't shoot him.
Okay. Who is that?
Prudence.
Oh, right, yeah, I want to shoot Prudence.
Appreciate.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
See you soon, bye.
All right. Should have warned her about the statues. I should have, Scared to throw up, man. It's that bad. Not even some, like, headache medicine or help or something? I've never had migraines, so I don't know how that gets. I mean, I've had headaches, but not migraines. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Like, if I had a migraine, I'd probably think I was dying. Oh, is it genetic? That's probably why, then. So I've been working really hard on her face to make it look closer to the face that she has in Daisy, because I really liked how her face came out in Daisy. So since I can't have my original pet, my character that looked actually 60 years old, and going with the whole peptide thing, making her become younger in a sense, or look younger anyway. So I was working on her face earlier to slowly, over the past few days, start changing it a little bit at a time, so that it starts looking more and more like the face that she's got in Daisy. Oh, you made Sky. Oh, okay. Because we've got a whole bunch of lore over there that's like a continuation of this storyline. So it's basically... We'd have to catch you up. I could probably send you something if you want me to, but you don't have to. But we made a whole storyline. Jerry's there too? Fuck yes. We basically... Well, we did. We made a whole storyline about how basically Daisy is 18 months in the future from this outbreak that just happened. And, but it's an alternate timeline now because everything changed. Like the timeline got altered. So it's an alternate reality, or an alternate timeline that we're all in, but it's still 18 months in the future from where we are right now. And it's like we've been talking about how, like, Miranda went missing and we hadn't seen Minnie or Jerry, and we think pretty much everyone's dead. The only person that we've found since is Lena. Like, there's a whole storyline going on over there right now. And it's nice because we can take a break when it gets too heavy here and go play that storyline, which is still all connected to this. You know what I mean? Makes it cool how we got it set up. But that's up to you if you want to make Minnie. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It gives us a chance to take a break, but still keep the storyline going. And that server's just fun. It's really fun. It's, like I said, not a whole lot of RP, except what we're doing. And who knows, maybe the more of us that come over there and start doing that stuff and start RPing the big storylines like that there, maybe it'll catch on and people will start to join us in that, and then kind of change things around, you know? We could be the people that bring the stories. Is she coming or what? While we wait, we can start doing what I was trying to do last night. And that was our research. Okay, we start grabbing. Okay, I've got that one. Let's do this. Get the next one. All right, that's right. The next one needs to be uploaded to my phone. Upload. That one. And then one more. That one. Oops. There they are. Welcome in.
I'll leave you two to.
These two said I should be a little worried about being alone with you, Red.
They have no idea what they're talking about.
Tell me something I don't know. Why the new job?
I don't know. Could take a guess.
Is Miranda gone?
Just about. If not already, she will be soon.
What hand did Reinhardt have in last night's escapades?
None that we're aware of. I think last night.
I thought he was tied into that place like an umbilical.
Umbra Vale, perhaps, yes.
So those weren't failed test subjects from Umbral Vale?
They very well could be. I thought you were talking more about if he had any presence during the situation.
More so, I saw his name was the sole name that was listed as banned from this facility when I came in.
What do you mean banned?
There's a placard hanging on the wall in the garage. It says this person, these people, are banned from this facility. And his name was the only one on the list.
Hadn't noticed that. That must have been put there recently.
Jerry said that his communications weren't very good. Kind of doing stuff off book.
I see.
So my guess, Red, is that you are not able to tell me why you're here with those two still standing out in the hall.
You would be absolutely correct.
Did you end up finding Miranda last night?
I did.
Is she dying?
Yes. As we already knew, her outlook isn't so good at the moment, and her solution is to stay here and die, or leave, go out of state. A humane labs facility in Texas. Better equipment, better employees, more research, and try and save herself.
Is Arthur on board with this?
Of course he wouldn't be.
What do you owe to that woman, Red?
You think I'm trying to save her life?
I think you're trying to fill her shoes.
You don't know what happened last night, do you?
No. No, I don't, Red.
Arthur injected himself with Umbra Vale. He has about a week to live. If you want to call it me trying to fill her shoes, that's fine.
Why would he do that?
According to him, he didn't know that it was Umbra Veil when he injected himself. He found out after the fact.
What did he think it was?
He didn't know.
So we just inject ourselves with Mystery Vial X from now on?
He was doing it in an attempt to prevent somebody else from injecting themselves with it. Trying to be
Who?
the fucking hero. Tiffany.
I thought she was already a test subject.
She is. Apparently she needs Black Veil injected on a regular basis.
This is why people have the vials strapped to their heads for just regular, addictive redosing. Is Jen a test subject now too?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her at all.
Why not?
She hasn't returned my call. Kind of hard to talk to somebody if they don't want to talk back.
Is Arthur here in some kind of stasis?
No.
What is the substance doing to him?
At this time, side effects seem to be mood swings, anger, lashes of violence. I almost watched him die yesterday. Not just from the injection either. He was losing it. I was on the phone. I had just found out what he did. Had the same reaction as you. Why the fuck would you do something like that? They were driving out of Humane. I had just found them. We had just got power restored to the city. Cell phone service had just been turned back on. That's the first thing I find out. I got separated from the group. I was all alone. And the first thing I find out is that he's just injected himself with Black Umbra. He's talking crazy, like a maniac. I ended up crossing past him on my bike. I realized it was then and turning around to follow while I'm on the phone with Arthur. Said he was going to go park his car in a garage. I drove him to Grapeseed. Before we got there, he turned his car towards the lake, took a ramp, flew into the air, crashed on the bank, and exploded.
Jesus.
Rushed him to the hospital, trying to save his life as he's got both a bullet wound bleeding from his side, burn wounds all over his body, and an injection on his arm. Take him to the doctor. They work on him. Whoops. Excuse me. They work on him, save his life. And he's standing there chit-chatting like nothing's wrong. I was so lost as to what I should have been feeling in that moment.
Rage seems like a pretty good starter.
Too tired.
Rage at a... I get that.
Only got a week to do this.
How do you know he'll die in a week?
It's what others have told him. It's the general consensus. May not be exact, but close enough. Worst
Where's
case-
Reinhardt factor in on all this?
Well, at this point, I don't think anyone can really get in touch with him. It's a ghost for now.
So if we know the person who created this or was instrumental in its creation, why are we not expending most of our resources in trying to track down this ghost? He's a man, not a ghost, Red. You know that.
It's a different angle, a different approach that we can take, yes. My main goal here is to get this research going. We need to get blood samples from the 2 people that are still alive with it in their system. Find out what the fuck is in it. And then find out how to save his life.
How does Tiffany get her injections so regularly?
Oh, I'm sure she's got connections. I'm sure she has his contact information. I'm assuming that's going to be our next step.
Well, unless this is some kind of gray goo, there's no way it's doing the same thing to every person.
Nope, which
So-
is why we need blood samples from both.
Exactly. And an uncontaminated sample, an unadulterated, pure sample.
One can hope.
I hate this freaking place. I hate it so much. It's not like Eclipse hate or, geez, let alone Pillbox hate, but
It's enough, isn't it?
what makes you think Arthur deserves this?
Deserves what?
Being saved. You've spent more time with him than I can imagine. So you fill me in on what math you have rattling around in your head that says that that old man is not well past his time. He makes mistake after mistake, all in the name of allegedly trying to do the right thing, Red. The road to hell is paved with best intentions, you know that. He's a danger to not only himself, but to those he claims to call so dear. Who was in the car with him when he drove it into the beach or the lake?
Nobody.
Small blessings.
I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional.
I'm not claiming that, Red. I'm just asking for insight.
Maybe it's selfish then. Maybe for the fact that I just met a man that I truly love. And I don't see anyone else in my life besides that man. I am not ready to let him go yet. But if I fail, you can bet your bottom dollar it'll be the last time that ever fucking happens. Who knows? Maybe this is my newfound purpose. The only reason I'm not doing what I used to do, being who I used to be, was because of him. If that's gone, what the fuck am I doing?
You're tilting at windmills that need tilted at, Red. You're trying to make a difference.
For who?
For everyone. For all the souls out there.
How does
Whether
that
they
make
know it or
sense for a
not.
person like me to be doing? Why does that make sense? It doesn't, Prudence. It's not why I'm here. It's not why I exist. It's not what I was created for.
You weren't created in some test tube, Red.
Doesn't matter.
Your future is your own. I'm not chastising you for this. I'm not saying any disparaging words, but I do think you got bigger fish to fry.
Of course we do. One of them. Figuring out what the fuck is in this shit.
What have you found out so far?
Nothing.
Where's Tiffany right now?
We're trying to get in touch with her, and hopefully she'll get back to us soon.
What about Ash?
I tried calling him. He's not around yet.
Do you have Reinhardt's number?
I don't. I don't know of anyone that does.
Do you have Reinhardt's number, Jerry?
Nope. That's why my number's there on the screen.
What was he doing here?
The whole point in the ban on the whole point on the ban on the entrance is so you will call me, you know?
What was he doing here?
I don't know. Apparently, you know, he's put a nameplate down. So I don't know. And I've not bumped into him at all. That's why I was hoping if I plaster his name and my number, he's gonna call, right?
Or he'll burrow deeper.
I know, right, British?
I don't know.
Have you been to the island, seen his handiwork over there?
I've been to the island, yes.
Have you seen his handiwork over there?
Nope. I explored though. Well, you know, I just went to gate and I was allowed in. So all I had to do was say my name, and that was an interesting matter that I was there.
Who allowed you in?
The governor. He was like, "Oh, Oswald, hmm?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, come in. Be careful where you go. Something else might get you." And I was like, "Ooh, I'm hoping on it." But then nothing came and got me. And now, I'll be truthful with you, Prudence. I'm trying to get a job over there.
I know.
I presumed Reddit have told you. So, but yeah, all in, you know, it's the only idea I have. And the fact is, they know who I am, and multiple people who work for the Secret Service seem to know who I am. And that's an interesting fact for them that I'm wanting to be there, right? Which makes them more intrigued on letting me in, I think. Because I think they want to see what I'm doing. So I feel like I've got very good chance of getting in there, but I feel like I need to get somebody else in there to make sure, you know, that I actually make it out, I guess. I mean,
I
would
don't know
life
that
be
there's
so bad if I didn't make it out?
I don't know that there's a failsafe that can keep you out of there. Or get you out of there.
Human shield, stand in front of me.
I'm used to getting stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah. Prudence, if you need a human shield, just stand behind Elliot.
Just making sure she is staring, is she?
Oh no, Red, are you okay? Brad.
I know, maybe not. I will quickly. She's coming over.
Yeah, Prudence, I'd
yeah,
move
Prudence.
away. Prudence, please move
Why don't
away.
you guys see what you can find out? Try and track down Victor Reinhardt.
Yeah, but then we need to go on the island, and I'm a bad shot,
Also,
and I
you
need
need
protection
to-
on the island.
You need to, distance yourself a little bit as well from Red, just in case. Please, Prudence, move away from Red.
Prudence, how
Please.
about we go to
Elliot,
the island
Elliot,
with you and
Elliot,
leave?
Elliot.
I'm not
grab,
leaving
grab
Prudence.
Prudence. Grab Prudence. Elliot, I can't. I have one speed to go.
I'm fine. Now that they're gone, I can tell you what's really going on. Yes, I am trying to save Arthur's life. But I need Jerry's help to do it. I need their help to do it. Oh, they're sneaking back in, those little motherfuckers. You better back up.
I'm going to the island and see what I can, okay?
Fine.
I'll text you.
Flip off!
I don't care about you, bye.
Start running in 3, 2. Hey, Skeeter, with the flip off. Sorry. We both know that Jerry wants Arthur dead.
Safe to say.
So chances of him helping without fucking it up intentionally or having unintended, unwelcome consequences I am making them believe I have been injected.
So are those just cosmetic contacts?
No, those are the peptides.
Back into
What?
your healing.
Yes. Slowly, but yes.
What do we know about this Tiffany other than that she used to dance at Bahama Mamas?
She's one of Arthur's ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, that too.
Other than that, I don't know her. Barely met her yesterday. You're the only one I'm telling about this shit.
What about
need
Ash?
Jerry. No. I need everyone to believe that I have also injected myself. We can't risk somebody getting it back to Jerry, because I need him to make sure that the solution is truly a solution and not a backhanded way to take Arthur out. So you are the only one I trust enough to not say shit.
Well, then you better give me a heck of a shiner to tell the tale.
Easy. Sorry. God, that feels
No,
bad.
it's okay.
Oh, that's
No,
horrible.
it's
I
okay.
hate doing that, Prudence.
Needed to happen. Needed to happen.
Your eye's already swollen.
I got ice back at the house.
Alright.
Have you seen Minerva?
No. Not today.
She's kind of a yin to his yang, and I'm really worried about his descent and decline without her around.
Well, Elliot seems to be kind of keeping him on track. Also, hold on 1 second. It was on this side. I need to lead them to find something here in a second.
Is Reinhardt the bald, lab coat wearing fella that I think he is?
I have no idea. I don't know who he is. Or what he looks like.
What color's Tiffany's hair?
Turquoise, I believe, and it's very short. I can barely hear you. What's that? Like a turquoise, like a bluish turquoise.
There's someone with green hair, I believe, associating with Reinhardt. Longer, green hair. She seemed to be a confidant, if he's who I think he is. The only place I've seen him frequent has been the casino parking lot. That's about the best spot I can think to start.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Almost done. Keeping a watch out. That's almost impossible to see. All right, let's go. Don't tell me they walked all the way out. Wrong way. These doors.
I always do that.
I used to always do that. Oh yeah, meet Frank and Eve, by the way. They move on their own.
Yeah, Eve was on her way out the door, it seemed. What's with the cat up here?
No idea. Also, I need to go meet Miranda at the graveyard here in a second. Well, that's disappointing. I was really hoping for a show.
You want Angela?
I'm on Dwight. Should I switch to Angela? Probably should. Radio check.
I was just about to switch over to Dwight, but Angela works.
I'll go meet her and I'll meet back up with you when I'm done.
You don't want me to watch?
Yeah, you can. From a distance.
I'll try and get a good vantage.
You're a real one, Prudence.
I'll get the gate for you. Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
How is it that I even got this, I think, close, almost the same bike that Miranda got? This is the one that Prudence gifted to me. I think it's practically, or if not close enough to being the same fucking bike. That's crazy. It's a good bike. I still want a crotch rocket, though. I still want to get me one of the actual crotch rockets, because I like those bikes. I want to get an NRG. Either one of those, or the bodies. Oh, really? NRG? That's cool. Okay, it's not exactly the same bike, but it's pretty damn close.
How many binders did you need?
Well, at this point, as many as you're willing to part ways with.
Alright then.
Give me a second. I gotta put some stuff inside of it right now.
Busy doing research.
I'm sorry.
Were you busy doing research?
Yeah. Trying to buy us some time, so we aren't putting flowers here by the end of the week.
I'll be honest, I don't know if we will.
Rather not find out the hard way.
I have got some of the documents about the Umberville. And, well...
Different than the ones we had already.
I don't know what ones you have.
The ones that we have are pretty much just an overview of the project itself and test subjects that have, well, their results.
Mm.
Is that what you have?
Yes, but, did you read it?
I did. I was actually going through it to try to see if I could find any clues as to where to begin.
So, here's some things that stood out to me. It's a slow-burning drug, is what they, said. So how is a slow-burning drug going to kill a person in a week?
He doesn't have the chip. Supposedly the chip is a big part of the process. It regulates the side effects.
The chip that scans brainwaves, I think is what Ash said, right?
I have no idea exactly. I know that...
Sounds awfully familiar.
I'm sure it does. Supposedly this chip is some sort of... I don't know. A way of regulating the emotions and the side effects and the thought process that a person will be going through under the drug, under the testing. Yet also at the same time, it monitors the activity, the brainwaves, the entire process and whatever unfolds in the body, as well as track this person.
I don't think it does that. I think it's a scare tactic.
I hope so. Regardless, I would prefer we find a way to regulate whatever is about to happen without using a chip, if at all possible. Find a way to isolate whatever was put in his system and something to counter it, attack it, dissolve it, something. I am also making them believe. And I don't even want Arthur to know this. There's only one other person that knows. You're only going to be the second one. Period. Because I know that you and I both care very much for him and making sure he survives. However, the people that I'm working with, I need to make sure.
Jerry and Vinny at the lab.
Correct. If they know and think that they are working on a solution to help save Arthur's life, either they won't do it at all or they'll intentionally program or alter or whatever they think to either make it worse or to kill him or whatever they want to do. they might see this as an opportunity to take him out, but make it look like they were trying to help. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Therefore, I have them and everyone else believing, and will continue to make everyone believe, that I stooped to Arthur's level and injected myself with the other half that he did not. Therefore, they are saving my life, not Arthur's.
It's nice in theory.
In theory, and I hope it stays under wraps so that perhaps it might work. Swap out the blood samples if I have to. Make it look like it's coming from me, not him.
Question though. Jerry's never trusted you or Arthur.
Well, whether he trusts me or not, I'm hoping he's taken a liking to me at the very least.
Jerry's always been smart. He plays his mind games as well, you know.
I know.
I wouldn't be so certain. People can take a liking to you, and they will also be, you know, the same ones who...
You don't have to explain that part to me.
put something in your coffee to take you elsewhere.
I'm very well aware of the amount of backstabbing that can happen. As a matter of fact, it's the very reason that you... What the fuck was that? It's the very reason that I don't trust anyone. And I've had a hard time with that for a long while. Because I know firsthand how everyone in your life, every single person can turn their back on you. Even your family. Trust me. Just because I think that Jerry's taken a liking to me doesn't mean that I trust him. I'm just hoping he'll be more inclined to try to help save my life. Truly save my life over trying to save Arthur's life. I think I have a better chance. Arthur, he has already verbally and out loud stated that he wants to kill and shoot. He's pretty sure there's definitely no trust there with him. I'm banking on the little bit of friendship that I have with Jerry at the moment. Even if he just puts on a show. Hopefully. Hopefully this one time he'll actually do something to help. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. And no matter what anyone does, it may not work. We might be fighting a losing battle. I would imagine I'm also not the only person doing something to try to save his life. So, we're attacking it from all different angles. Hopefully one of us will have something that can help.
I mean, they're I generally don't think we have to worry about a week's time.
That's just what he was told. No one knew for sure. I think they are assuming based on... I really don't know what they based it on, actually. I think someone just threw out a number. He's sticking to that 1 week time frame. I agree with you. I don't think 1 week is solid. But it depends on how quickly it progresses in his system, I guess. And what he ends up doing that might get him killed before then.
Like I said, I can think of another avenue in mind.
Yeah, what is yours?
Something to slow down the process.
Do you know what it is? What is in it at all? Any idea?
The Umbraveil.
Yes. That was going to be our next step, actually. Get blood samples from both him and Tiffany and try to figure out what is in it, break it down, and then go from there. Do you know?
To be honest, no, but you know, there are let's see, you say 9 subjects now? They
10
could be
if you-
adjusting it.
10 if you include Arthur.
No, 9 is including Arthur. Elliot Harper, Nina Caldwell, Finley
Let me double
Graves,
check
Tessa
that.
Langley, Oscar Keane, Lena Mercer, Tiffany Evans, Reed Thatcher, and then Arthur.
You're right, it is 8. Okay, so 9.
They could be adjusting whatever drug they're using with each individual so it doesn't.
Yes, it could be catered to each person's blood type.
In careful, controlled doses over an extended period. Which leads me to believe that, you know, it sounds like they will need to administer another dose.
What are
You
you
think in a
saying?
week?
This will work its way out of his system?
That's what most drugs do, eventually.
So really, we just need to flush his system out somehow. Or lock him up somewhere so he doesn't kill himself until it's out of his system.
Well, you know, someone might have a tracker that could be used to monitor certain things.
You?
The last Valkyrie tracker.
Thought you didn't want to use that.
Like I said, I still have some things I need to do left at the lab.
Yeah, go ahead and put a tracker in him, I guess. He's wanted one. That's what he dreams about.
What of you?
What of me, what?
Well, you asked me for, similar one. A long time ago.
I'm way past that point.
Made peace with the other half.
Something like that.
And what if, Jerry and Minnie do something and you disappear and they take over the other half? Manipulate that one.
They won't like the other half. No one likes her.
I mean, there's a few people that think the other half is still dangerous.
Beg your pardon?
That's what someone said to me today.
No, the other half is weak and pathetic. Unable to protect herself. A damsel in distress. I constantly have to save her. As a matter of fact, the last time I let her out, willingly, she got herself shot and we were both in a coma. In the hospital.
Mm.
She's weak.
She didn't seem that way when we met in the cemetery.
She's naive. She trusts too easily. And she gets hurt every time for it.
That sounds perfect to them. Just the
They
kind of
don't need to
person that
know.
they, Oh, that's the thing. Jerry does know, doesn't he?
He might know something, but he doesn't know truly.
No, but... How do I put this? I can see them maybe doing something. Trying to, maybe take a chance on your other half for a while. See which side they like better. See which side is easier for them to manipulate.
We'll see. So you're trying to convince me to get a chip by saying all this?
Give it to someone you trust. That
Something
knows.
that would do what? Flip the switch? Bring me back?
Yes, exactly.
She's
One
only got
moment.
one left.
Yes. In a meeting, is this important?
I have to be so bad.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Do you have photos? Hmm.
I know Prudence is around here somewhere.
Well, send me a photo of the evidence, and then we can work on the other half of that problem. Some of that's terrifying. How did you get locked in there? Maybe it was a ghost who locked the door behind you. You might have to call for help.
It's probably how he gets stuck. How did he get stuck?
Yeah, but where you're at, I think you might need a different sort of help. I'll be honest, that is certainly something. Sorry, don't mind that. Out of my ears.
I'm assuming that was Elliot.
Possibly.
Sounds like something he would do. You get a
You'd be
weird vibe from
surprised.
that kid.
You know, a bit. I do have something to share with you. He didn't want me to tell anyone.
What?
He sort of, he sees me as a parental figure to him.
How long have you known him for?
He also sees you as a parental figure.
Motherfucker, he is. I've barely known him for 48 hours. Why is this kid
And-
latching on so hard and so fast to people?
He also sees Arthur as a parental figure.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You get the feeling that he didn't find any of us by accident.
What's your theory?
I don't know what my theory is. I just find it incredibly suspicious.
You know, he's told me a lot about him, actually. Did you know he's a clone?
Yeah, he was very open about that.
Did you know one of his friends is a doctor at the hospital?
Yes. Francis, I believe? Or something like that.
Yeah.
There's a chance that Miss Francis is, the ex-wife to Victor Reinhardt. Not confirmed.
Possible. Considering she did like one of the Humane Labs administration posts. In fact, that seems to be the first thing she's liked. on Life Invader.
You think he's a plant? Someone that has been given a direction or directive to infiltrate the group and leak information back to somebody?
Yeah, it's possible.
That's
You know,
what I think he is. I don't think
I think he's like
here.
a Jerry, playing the fool for a little while.
I don't think he's here by accident. I don't think he found anyone by accident. I think he sought everyone out intentionally. Inserted himself into the group intentionally. He has an objective.
Well, he is rather smart, using emergency contacts to find people.
And their medical records.
And the medical records.
No, I don't think it's an
I'm hungry
OOC
too.
thing. Okay, sure, she does see me.
And cracking ciphers.
Yeah, cracking ciphers. Making ciphers, his own. Writing his own phone call in a cipher. Or his parents' phone call, I should say.
Hmm. You know, I accidentally told him Minerva's real name.
Did you?
Yes, I stopped referring to her as Minnie and I said Minerva. And he goes, I didn't know that was her name. That was before he got fired from the hospital, so...
One thing I will confirm, at least from what he says, is he does not know my legal name. He only knows that I go by Red from Arthur's emergency contact list, which has it in his phone as Red. So he didn't have a way to look up any medical information on mine. So I'm hoping to keep it that way. Obviously, he can't look anything up now.
Oh, can't
Or-
he? His friend's a doctor.
If she's willing to do that for him, I guess.
You never know. For the right price, people can be paid off.
I do believe I heard him mention something about that, actually. You brought that up just now, triggered it. I do believe she is easily bought.
Hmm.
So I guess you're working on the chip then, huh? And I'll work on the research, find out what this shit is.
I do think I'm just working on a chip.
Say that again.
The chip's not the only thing I can think of. You know, if worse comes to worse.
What else? Don't tell me you're thinking a hard drive.
Oh, definitely not that. More so, if you need to buy more time, you can always put them on ice.
If it comes down to that, it's better than having him die, yes.
That was sort of the purpose of that, you know? People got hurt to just put them on ice until they could be fixed.
I'm aware. That device that I stole from Minnie. No, it had something to do with memories. Could that be utilized at all in any of this? If it was rewired?
Mm.
Or is that strictly just for whatever they were trying to do to you?
I don't think it was just for me.
Is there anything about that technology that would help us?
I think you could use it to relive certain memories, if you'd like.
So what, it's just a memory bank?
Erases them, or it can contain them. You know, if they get their hands on that, they will definitely use that to try and erase memories. Especially, I can imagine yours.
Oh, it's not like I'm gonna blab around that I have it. Does it have memories in it already?
No, it shouldn't. Minnie was trying to work on it when it got intercepted. Might not even be finished, so.
Yeah. Well, then I don't think that's an avenue we need to pursue.
Might be better just to destroy it.
Could do that. Once Arthur's safe, I guess. Make sure there's absolutely no need for it. You ever get exhausted with loving someone? Yeah. Me too.
I meant what I said, you know.
Wow.
I had sworn it off. The do you remember that footage?
Which footage?
of the other facility?
I do. With you and Victor.
Yeah, the one that he had taken over.
Milfheim?
Yeah.
I remember.
Like I said, Victor wasn't always in that body.
The body that you were trying to save. Or the body that he's
Yes.
in now.
The one that I was trying to save.
So it had been done before. By you?
No.
By him? Or another successor?
Yeah, another successor.
Did you know him before that? Before it had been done the first time?
Yes.
So you've seen him in 3 different bodies then, at this point.
Like, oh, did I give you the document about the employee backup program? I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I assumed it had something to do with Project Purify.
That was more so to make me more like how they want.
Hmm.
Except for, not quite compatible, you know?
Right. Why are you bringing all this up?
If if another person I love dies, I'm pretty certain I will snap. And it will be worse than when Cassandra died.
You know, it's funny. Just how much you and I seem to be alike, because if Arthur dies, guess you could say I'll snap back to what I used to be.
Hmm.
So,
You just give up that easy, huh?
what do you mean give up that easy? I don't think you quite understand what I'm saying. My other half was the primary. She's the one that had the relationships. I was not created for that. I was created to protect her. I almost killed her last boyfriend. I was created out of all of her hate and anger and fear. I am the emotions that she is ashamed of. And I have used it to protect her. This, me falling in love with Arthur, was never supposed to happen. It shouldn't have happened. It doesn't make sense to happen. And what he's turned me into and what I have been doing with my life since meeting him doesn't make sense for me either. This isn't who I'm supposed to be. This isn't what I'm here for. This isn't why I exist. And yet somehow he's done it. And I'm telling you, without him stopping me, without him trying to keep me on this path of goodness that he's got me on, I will go back to who I used to be. So don't say it'll be just that easy. I once poisoned an entire city of 70,000 people out of hate, out of revenge. My entire mission, my goal, was to burn that city down. Was to kill everyone. And I fled here. I have been in hiding here ever since, and that city is in ashes. I once made a joke a long time ago. After I'd only known Arthur for a few weeks. The night of his birthday, you remember? He was fully expecting you to take him hostage that night, waiting outside, with a smile on his face for it to happen. He could not wait for you to show up. Meanwhile, some people that I knew from a gang swung by to have a conversation with me. An exchange was had, Arthur got involved, and I threatened them to stand down and told them if they don't back off, there will be problems. And then I said if Arthur dies, the city dies. Mistake. I shouldn't have said that. However, it piqued their curiosity and they ended up kidnapping him and trying to find out why. Why he was so important to the city. What about him was so important that the whole city would die if something happened to him? I thought it was a lot bigger than it really was. Because in the truth, what I was saying at that moment was me. If Arthur dies, I've done it before and I can do it again. It would actually be kind of freeing, actually. Get back to what I used to be, to what I know. I'd have to go back and forth with these fucking feelings all the time. Be neutral. Numb and just... have a purpose again. What am I saying? Apologies, rambling.
Perfectly fine.
I just don't want him to die. I'll do whatever it takes. And it may not even be this that kills him, it might be something else.
Like
In
a
the near
zombie
future.
apocalypse at a wedding.
He told you? Well, you don't have to
I
worry
was
about that. It's already changed. As of yesterday, that whole timeline has already changed.
Maybe, maybe not.
Why would he tell you?
He said, he said that there were a few people who hadn't worked out certain details, that they didn't ask the right questions.
So you just know of a wedding?
No, I know everything because I asked the right question.
Guess it would have been nice. Flattering that he even had a vision or a dream, whatever you call it, that would have included something like that. Do I hope for it? Sure. Do I expect it? No. I honestly don't think he's gonna live to see his next wedding. Whoever that is, too. He's so eager to die. If this doesn't kill him, he'll find something else that will. Or someone. Be damned who it hurts.
What would you do if he left?
That would actually hurt more than him dying. Because then it's a choice. And if you're implying that that conversation is happening, then you better tell me right now, so that I don't end up a fucking fool in this game that all of us are still playing.
Not exactly, I guess. It's more so I said something similar, you know, to the other day where at leaving for treatment. And he asked me if I would tell him where I was going so he could come visit.
Then why word the question that way?
I was thinking about the wedding stuff he said. And even though it was a vision, there was still I don't like the word that he used and how they used maybe bitter. That's a better word.
Tension, animosity, blame. I can think of quite a few more.
Yeah, but I think bitterness is the better one. You know, some people they do like bitter things.
I'm assuming you're referring to the part where, in this vision, I tried to save his life, which in turn prevented him from saving everyone else. I can assure you I've already promised not to interfere, to the best of my ability. And then why
Did
are
you ever sorry, continue.
No, go ahead. Did I ever what?
There was a binder with things I had written inside of it. Did you ever read that?
Which one?
Fair enough. Things I didn't really want to forget, I suppose.
Yeah, there were a few of them. A dance show. Things like that.
Yeah, the day when your other half showed up here at the cemetery.
Yes.
I think at that point it was all the stress getting to him, and he wanted to leave.
How funny. Him and I already had this conversation. Because he gave up so quickly, so easily, assumed that I was gone. You know when somebody says they don't want it, but then they really do, and they put on this show to make it seem... I don't know. Make it seem
Acting
like
under false pretenses.
Yes. He didn't want to lose me, but at the same time it opened a door for him to escape. Could do a little experiment if you wanted. And see what I'm talking about. Ask him to run away with you again. See what he says. You don't even have to tell me. I don't even need to know what the answer is, but I'll... just painting a picture for you to understand where I'm coming from. Ask him. See what I'm talking about. And if he says yes, do me a favor. Buy 2 plane tickets.
Just gonna stay watching her for a bit.
10-4. Yes, what's going on?
I have pictures.
Why did Jerry text me and say that if he never comes back to take care of you guys? What's going on?
I don't know why.
I don't know. Where is Jerry? Have you seen him?
No. He left the island early.
Then let me give him a call.
Okay.
Stay at the lab.
I'm on my way.
Bye. I have to pee so bad. Ouch. Sorry guys, I can't. I got to pee. I've been holding it for almost an hour longer than from when I said I had to pee. Let's just park right back here. Because we need to go look at Bahama Mamas here in a second. Let's scooch right here, actually. Okay, we're going to just pause it right here. I will be back in a few minutes. Good grief.
She's leaving. Same direction you just did.
All right, we are back. I feel so much better. Oh, holy shit. You copy?
10-9?
Just checking if you copy.
Oh, yeah, I did not hear what you said, but I do copy. Once she got out of eyesight, I'm assuming she hit the same parking lot you were at. I hightailed it out of there.
Oh, I am, I guess headed back to... Let's go to the lab. Actually, Bahama Mama's is open. I wonder if I could try to get in touch with Tiffany.
Oh, I'm real close to there. We can meet there if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we can do to try to get her number. Or
Okay.
something. Actually, might be better if I take this half spot. Oh no, that's going to be considered illegal parking, so we're going to park right here instead. Make sure to park in the back parking lot.
Oh, you know. There's PD out front, by the way.
Shit, it might not be a good idea to do it right now then. What do you think?
I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, there's a SASP SUV out there.
Maybe walk in, grab a bite to eat, see if anything seems...
She didn't make me, did she?
Make you what?
I mean, she didn't spot me, did she?
Oh no, I didn't
Good.
spot you.
Heckin' yeah.
I was actually looking for you.
Yeah, let's go take a look, at least.
Seemed like we're just coming in to buy some food and find out what's going on. If we have to dip, we'll come back later.
I wonder if Irene's in here. Probably is my guess.
Bad blood?
Just a history.
She seems to have a history with a lot of people.
Jeez, what happened to that fella?
Maybe that's why they're here.
Oh, sorry, that's not SASP, that's sheriff's.
Interesting.
Meter's not paid.
I love how you check that.
had to go somewhere that had some competency.
I recognize one of those people. Let me handle this. Oh god, the chair. How can I help you?
Let's
SASP,
see. Let's get a
Sandra,
couple
steak,
of,
Yeah.
Can I get 2 steak and potatoes, please?
Sure. What about
just,
you, Prudence?
You know,
Could I get a whiskey and,
oh my god, I can't do this. I'm on duty. You know, I'm not.
Let's just do,
not in this trip.
let's do some spicy nachos.
It's gonna be whiskey and a spicy
some
nachos,
food
so it's gonna
drinks,
be
make sure
100
the
for
place is
you,
safe.
Miss Red? Question mark.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
need
wow.
all of that
You know what?
back.
Fine.
Nope, that's okay.
I won't come here anymore. I won't come here
You
anymore.
accidentally gave it. What? Did she scare you?
She said there's plenty of other places to go. No.
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Was that the right amount? I think it was.
Yes.
Try putting it in the tray. And because you ordered alcohol, I actually have to see both your IDs.
Oh, sugar.
I didn't order alcohol.
I did.
It doesn't matter.
I just realized that I do not have my ID on me. Can I just get an iced tea instead?
Oh, there, you don't need to see your
We
ID
have
then.
a lemon tea.
That guy really don't like naked
Alright,
ladies. I
money's
guess.
in the tree for the steak and potatoes.
Sure thing. And the spicy nachos is just gonna be 65. Why are you handing it straight over?
It's alright, I'll
Just
put
put it
hers
in the
in the tray.
tray.
Don't worry, I put hers in the tray too.
Thank you.
How you doing, Red, sweetheart?
Alright.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
I heard about Arthur. You think he's gonna make it or no?
Who knows?
What happened with Arthur?
I'll tell you. Later.
Was it last night with the zombies?
Yeah.
I'll split the trays here. So I'll put this one, it's gonna be the nachos and the tea. And then you wanted 2 steak and potatoes. You've always been a friend of the club, Red. Here you go. And on this side, steak and potatoes.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Hot, spicy, hot. Oh, jeez. Do you guys have, like, milkshakes or anything? Anything
We have
milk-based?
breast milk.
Is it homogenized? Like, pasteurized?
How do you pasteurize breast milk?
I'd imagine the same heating process as regular milk.
Well, it's $40 guaranteed to come from D cups.
How about, salmonella free?
Of course it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take one of those, please.
$40. Why do people look at me like I'm crazy when I say we sell breast milk?
Honestly, I overheard that. Don't gotta worry about the reason the milk has to be pasteurized. Is because have you ever seen a cow up close? Have you ever seen a cow?
I've
Oh,
met
yeah.
no money, yes.
I hug them whenever I can.
That is not a good idea. Do you wash your clothes afterwards? I would hope so.
Well, I wash my clothes
Put in
every
the tray,
day.
please.
Hey, it should be in there.
Well, here's the thing. Cows are covered in poop. They're covered in poop. They do a poop,
tray,
and they
dear.
lay down in the poop, and they roll around in the poop, and they live in that poop. Right? The others are covered in poop. And that poop
Daisy,
gets
dear, I
into the
think
milk.
you should just stick to dancing. We're talking about cows.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. The spicy nachos got me, Daisy. That's all it was.
I'm just saying. Unless there's no need to pasteurize breast milk because it's clean. It comes from a clean source. It's made for humans, quite literally.
Is, Daniel works here, right?
Daniel Knight, yes?
Is he on duty tonight?
No,
Tell him I
Anyway, yeah.
said hi, I guess.
Long story short, how's the daughter? Human things.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll eat
Okie
our
doke.
food while it's still hot. We were gonna get nowhere with that.
No. Notice how you were a friend of the club and I wasn't?
And how suspicious she got when I simply asked for Daniel, not even Tiffany.
Yep.
Let's go back to Humane if you don't mind. Unless you've got plans to go do stuff.
I want to know what cars get unlocked right now. Oh.
That sounds like it's
Never
running
mind.
down
It
the
was in
street,
motion. Yeah, it was in motion. And it wasn't mine. That's good.
No.
Well, where else did Tiffany get? Tiffany did get discharged. Yeah.
Miranda brought up a good point. Actually, we should talk about this at the lab, not here. If you're okay to go back to the lab, where would you prefer? Oh, that did not sound good. How about your place?
How about Cassidy?
Alright. Are you right if Elliot joins us?
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh, yeah.
See you there. I actually realized it's up this way, isn't it?
Really curious how she heard about Arthur.
Who do you think? How do you think?
The horse's mouth?
Of course. I mean, he told every person he came in contact with last night. You coming up Great Ocean? Oh. She is way out of range. You let her catch up. Hold on. Wait, did I pass Cassidy? No. I always get confused. Why didn't Elliot answer? Oh, probably he might have been on the phone, huh?
Hi.
Hey, we are actually going to go ahead and head over to Cassidy Trail and have a little, few minutes of scenery. Would you like to join?
No, I'm repairing the car,
Well,
getting a
when
binder.
When you're finished with all that.
Yeah, I'll quickly go to sleep since it's 3 a.m. for me.
You'll quickly
My
what?
phone. I'll go to sleep.
You're going to
3
bed
a.m.
for
on
the...
fire. Yeah.
Oh,
3
Lord.
a.m. in my phone. Yeah, it's okay.
All right then. I will.
Yeah, I'll put all the photos in the things. Yeah.
I want you to understand those photos that you found. First of all, how did you get in there? Did you break in?
No, it's a weird story.
Somebody brought you in there?
No, it's a long, weird story.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me about it tomorrow then, huh?
Yeah, most photos are through the windows.
Huh?
Most of the pictures are through the windows.
Oh, through the windows. I want you to understand something. Like I said earlier, is that place is a facade. That's what they want everyone to see, so don't freak out by what you find in there. It's put on display. It's meant to be found and scare people. It's not what they're hiding, though.
Okay. I'll call you later.
All right. Sounds good. Who stole the fucking desk? Oops. That's on.
Unbelievable!
This shit's not floating.
Any reason you think that's abandoned?
It belongs to
Oh,
somebody.
it's got a ticket. No, I'm not shy. I'll read the ticket.
How does she know it's got a ticket?
Vehicle belongs to a Rocky Kenaki. Ticket illegal parking March 22nd at 7:23 p.m.
I guess this is considered illegal parking now?
I don't know. I should have checked to see who the heck was the officer. Whoops, I did not mean to open the trunk.
Hmm. Oh my goodness.
Officer was Frank Pinecrest. I don't know who. That's not a ranger name I recognize. They're also, other than Terry's desk, they're also short like 3 chairs now, too.
Yeah, a bunch of savages around here, hmm?
Yeah.
What I was going to say is... Miranda brought up a good point. The document that we found about Umber Vale says that it's a slow burning drug. It also said
Son of a gun.
that it requires multiple injections to continue testing and experimentation. He only injected himself with half a dose. So she seems to believe...
I really wanted to press you who it was that said that was a 1-week death sentence.
I don't know who exactly. I think they were speculating. Everyone... We don't have an exact, for sure, concrete amount of time. But Arthur is sticking to the 1-week time frame. We don't know for sure.
And you think he told Irene or just blabbed about it around Bahama Mamas in general?
No, I don't think he brought it up to Irene. I know that... I think we were all trying to figure it out. That was his big question. How much time do I have? And I think we just threw out a number based on... I don't know. Speculation. I think we need to have a real sit down. I know that they talked with Tiffany last night. They had a long chat.
Who?
with her. Everyone. Arthur, Ash. Elsa. Myself.
Where was this?
The warehouse.
Okay.
Which, by the way, the warehouse is burned now because Tiffany was there. So...
Oh, and why is the court center Dunder East and the casino Dunder West if the casino's on the east side?
Because it's intended to throw you off on...
Okay, I'm just making sure.
It was intentional, yes.
Okay.
Point being, though, with what Miranda was saying, again, is that it's a slow-burning drug, and it seems to require multiple injections, so there may be a good chance, depending on... I guess, with whatever combined with what Tiffany said, that this may not kill him as quickly as we think.
I'm also inclined to think it might start hitting him with withdrawal symptoms before the week's out, and that'll be the worst part. That's my hope anyway. Considering the fact that I did not see the document. I did not want Ash to send it to anyone. So he just kind of relayed it all to Lena and myself. Most of the subjects did not die due to the injection, right? Like they died trying to escape.
They died from the experimentation, yes. One died trying to escape.
Okay.
Most of them died from the experimentation itself.
Did Ash mention anything about that fish and chum party at all?
I don't remember.
Okay. You didn't tell me that Sam's was in lockdown after Jen was there. That she was a bomb?
I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, the fishing group I'm in is hit or miss, but it's got a couple of loose-lipped folks from Sam's, and I've been using that to my advantage.
I've yet to speak with her since then. There's a good chance she's not even herself. I don't know. I don't.
Did you notice any black ooze or black eyes or anything?
Yes, her eyes were black, like, completely. She was talking like a robot. Kept saying, mission failed. Did I tell you what happened when they did the CAT scan?
You told me the x-ray had some hard-to-find spots and they were going to do a CAT scan, but I don't remember you mentioning the outcome of it.
Wow, I really hadn't had a chance to catch up with you then. CAT scan showed she was brain dead.
That's right, you did say that. When was the last time you tried calling her?
Yesterday.
Try again today. Sugar, that was either a golden trout or a steelhead. Otherwise, we may wish to go to BCSO and ask about her.
No answer.
Who is Elliot? That I believe is one of my first meetings with him, but he knew my name, that's for sure. But that was probably because Jerry said it.
Somehow, this kid, I think he's a plant. I think he's a
Yeah,
spy.
I got that feel, that's for sure.
Him. He infiltrated the group. He knows who we all are. He knows how we all know each other. It feels very uncomfortable. Apparently he showed up at the lab one day cuddling with Jerry in his little corner. Started spouting off names. Arthur, Red, Miranda. Looking up their medical records, finding out who's who.
So he's Sam's employee?
Ex-Sam's employee. Apparently worked there for only a week. Got fired. And went straight to Humane Labs after. He's been there ever since. I've only known the kid 48 hours, and he talks about how much he loves me and looks up to me. Arthur is his hero. I don't know.
Speaking of the devil.
Love how he always calls you first.
Hey, old man.
Hey. Where are you two?
Cassidy.
Want to swing by Grapeseed Garage and pick me up?
Will do.
Thanks.
See you in a few.
See you in a few.
Well, you knew we were together.
No, he said, where are you two? He always says that.
Oh.
Like, where are you at? I'm gonna be in my head for a few. Are you coming back here, or are you gonna take him somewhere else?
Well, I have a feeling he's gonna want to drop somewhere. Did he get his vehicle recovered at all?
I have no idea. No, I don't think he did.
No, I have a feeling he'll be wanting help with that.
All right, I'll hit you up in a few then. I gotta think.
All right.
Actually, let me move my bike. Most likely. I don't know how much longer we're all gonna be around in, we're gonna see how much more RP we get out of tonight. But we might call it in a little bit here. I don't know. We'll see. Arthur just seems to have woken up, so we'll find out how long we're all... Like, Jerry, I think, has already gone to bed, and Elliot went to bed, and you're not feeling good. Prudence is going to be going to bed soon, so I'm assuming we're probably going to wrap it up after too long. I don't even know what happened to Jerry. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Or are you just talking about everything that's going on in general? Yeah. Well, hopefully Red can help change that a little bit, but we'll see. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. We are back. Fucking piece of shit. That sucked. Great. Now I'm gonna have to get this bike fixed. Those freaking last second turns from the locals, man. gonna have to get this thing freaking repaired quickly. Ooh, those steak and potatoes are good. You probably should, British, but doesn't mean that you can't come have some fun if you're feeling up to it. You gotta worry about something. Yeah, you gotta take breaks. If you're not feeling it, that's totally understandable. Jerry's not sleeping here. Interesting. Okay, let me clean my glasses. Somebody left you a note? Yeah. Okay. What am I doing now? Same thing I was doing before. Putting it on a timer? Okay. You know that's not going to happen though, right? There's too many of these. We need to get rid of some of them. What did that say? Oh, it was coming from this side. Which computer can I use?
Hello, motherfucker.
Maximilian, thank you for the follow. I think that's I think I know who that is actually. We got too much shit in our pockets. I need to go put that all away. It's not the best angle. Getting to know Red has been insane. Have you really only been in the server for 2 weeks? No! I did the thing! Fuck me, man. I did the thing! Scuffed myself. Fuck. Really? Just 2 weeks? That's crazy. Yeah, there's a massive rabbit hole. You have no idea. Oh, fuck. And then I just minimized everything over here, too. Shit. You have no idea. What's going on with what? Did they add anything yet? No. Did they leave one update? Where? I don't see a update. No, we have an idea of what's going on. We have a good idea of what's going on. We've got a board, which I can't share with you guys, within the investigation of stuff that we are already looking into on this. We've got an idea of what's going on. This is another investigation that we were doing, the Humane Labs investigation, and all the shit that's been going on there. This has been a long while that we've been doing this. Damn it. Okay, back to what I was doing. Hey.
Hey, why are there black liquid drops?
I was trying to clean up. So make sure.
So I had to clean the floor again. How are you feeling?
Beachy. here.
Someone left me a note, but didn't leave me their phone number. Jerry said he's going to prison? Did he go to jail?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me much.
He's protecting himself from the apocalypse. I still have 2 guns on me. I wanted to put it away or give it to the cops or something. I don't want to carry so many. Did you use a gun that has 45 ACP?
Yeah, why?
I just don't know how to get rid of the bullets. I have ammo I don't really need.
Yeah, I'll take him off you.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Hey, you might want to tell Todd there's some marabunta snappers up on the hill across from his house.
Right now?
Oh yeah, right now. I don't know what they got going on down there, but one of our rangers just picked him on up with the surveillance car down there. They're on the mountain watching his house with some snappers.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Going through the documents you gave me.
Yeah.
It somehow kind of explains how Arthur was acting yesterday.
I'm sure it does.
He's really aggressive.
Sure he is.
He at first sounded like a zombie, so we're not sure if he got bitten or something. He was grunting and everything. It's really weird. Besides that, I'm not sure if there's any other changes he has experienced or is experiencing.
I don't know.
Have you seen him today?
Nope.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna be awake for that long. Did anything crazy happen while I was asleep?
Divine crazy.
Abnormal. Just anything.
Oh my god.
Did the statues move?
Most likely.
Oh no. Kinda glad it didn't circle me in my bed. I'm not really a bed, but a chair. Kinda scared to go explore.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? You don't look okay.
Why don't you think I look alright?
Just the way you're sounding right now. Something happened?
I mean, I sound the same as I did yesterday.
So it mentions and you seem really distracted. Right? Red. Oh. Maybe I'll explain this another time. Oh. What the heck? Why are you punching me? Heck? Make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot you.
Back yourself into your own corner. Oh, I was just about to pull my phone and check it. How stupid. See if she comes back in. Which one is the one for closing the eyes? I don't want to go through all that. /E typing. Just how you did it. Just with a slash. Oh, she's coming back in. Right? Some of them are like stupid obvious, and you're like, oh, really? Let's see if she makes it back in. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes while we wait. All right, we are back. Hey, that was your 5-minute timer already, huh? I guess we're stuck here. I was hoping Minnie was going to turn around and come back. How do you knew it was coming? Oh, that's scary, Skeeter. Did my phone break? Or is it because I'm on the floor? No fucking shot. Gosh. The glitching. They really need to fix that. Big time. It's the second or third nap I've had to take. Someone should put it in the bug report. Did I really scare you that bad? How did you know it was coming? What do you mean you knew it was coming? Oh, okay. That's right, you were watching, weren't you? There we go. What the fuck? Yes.
Okay. You clearly don't want to talk to me.
I just heard gunshots.
What? Where are you?
At the lab.
Are they... You need me and Prudence to come up?
I don't know.
I'll let you get off the phone so you could deal with that. You call me as soon as it's dealt with, okay?
Depends on what I find.
Call me when you're safe.
I'm seeing police activity out here.
Hands
oh
up,
my.
hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, right now.
I gotta go.
Turn around and put your hands up.
Me. Did I do something?
Turn around and put your hands up. Turn around right now.
Did I do something?
Go on for cuffs.
What the fuck did I do? The fuck did I do?
Come on this way. Walk.
I'm walking. What the fuck did I do?
195. We got 195. We need someone to come grab her.
I don't understand what the hell of. What did I do?
Hello. You're coming with me.
For what?
What didn't you do?
I don't have any fucking idea.
I'll bring her up. Listen, what didn't you do?
I heard gunshots and I started walking this way to find out
Listen,
what the hell it was.
you know this is a government facility. You're not supposed to be here, right? At all.
I work here.
What the fuck is that?
Don't you hear gunshots?
I just heard the.
That's what I'm
gunshots
saying
code
I was
forward.
coming out for.
Guns forward. All right, listen. You okay? Do you have a identification that states that you work here?
It's under, yes, if you look at the ID, when I pull it out of my pocket, you will see who is shooting.
All right. They're shooting the doors. It's just disregard. Come on. Come on. Let's get you out of here. Everything's gonna be fine. As long as you didn't do anything wrong, you'll be just fine. All right.
What the hell?
We have officer down here. Yeah, that's right. Now come on. All right, listen, Cutter. Is that you, Cutter?
Yeah, completely not related.
You're going to
to
supervise this potential 95. She's detained. She's not under arrest. I'm going back in to help out.
Ma'am in the leather jacket, can you take a seat for me anywhere
Where?
behind me? Right there is fine.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Sit 5. You feel glad you went to sleep? I had nothing to do with any of this, so.
Are you hurt at all, ma'am?
No, I was down in my workstation and I heard gunshots. So I
Okay.
started walking this direction.
Okay, well,
I don't know why people keep bringing bullshit here to this lab.
Okay, well, we're gonna figure that out just for the moment you're detained, okay? So just.
No, I understand.
Under
I'm
arrest or
not
anything.
arguing. I'm just explaining.
Got TACMED on scene now.
Perfect. Okay, TACMED, the officer is way more important, but if you have the numbers, we can take one over here as well.
Over here,
It should be
officer.
right in front of you.
That's just shredded with a shotgun, bleeding heavily. I have gauze of pressure, but still bleeding pretty heavily. Okay, let me know when you're ready to go in. I will get out.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay, moving away.
You with me?
Alright, what do we got?
We got 2 GSWs through and through. I've got gauze on it right now. I'm applying pressure. You just let me know when you're ready to take over, and I will take my hands off.
No, I don't think so, Smurf. By the way, hi. I don't think so. I think it's got something to do with them wanting to use the hallways to escape.
Let me double check with them.
Using the hallways
Thank you, Rangers.
as defense because it's a little bit of a maze, but it would be really better if they just go use the casino. The casino would be way better. But people keep using Humane Labs because there's that underwater escape, I'm pretty sure.
You check, see if they've got a pulse at least?
I can check right now.
Yeah.
They've been non-responsive. I haven't heard or no noise or nothing.
Hey, that
I'm not-
trooper's bleeding real bad. We gotta go.
Yeah, this one doesn't have
Go ahead.
It's Tiffany!
This one doesn't have a
Take
pulse.
this one.
Wait a minute.
I'll treat him in
What
the
is
ambulance.
what is her What is that? Is that a woman?
Hasn't been searched or anything, okay?
Yeah, we're going down to Harmony.
It's fucking Tiffany.
Barrett and the other suspect that I shot.
You gonna go with them?
Yep, I'm going with them.
Yep, I still got it.
You need me to stand up or stay sitting here?
Hey, kid Ranger, watch this woman for 1 second.
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, 1 second. I need Barry.
You'll be alright, man. We'll see what we got going on here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hopefully your friend's okay.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, shit. Alright.
I don't know what any of this is. I literally was downstairs in the office and I heard gunshots.
Oh, God.
And I started
Give
coming
up.
this way to find out what the fuck was going on now.
Yeah, I just
Seems
got
like
seen,
this-
so I'm not sure.
This place has been, there's been so much heat brought to this lab over the last several days. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a crazy place. Huh.
Is she the only one?
I have no clue.
Alrighty, ma'am. What is your name?
Last name Naps, Napps. First name Mama.
Mama Naps?
Correct.
Do you work here? Or?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do. Humane Labs Management. Okay. So, you want to tell me what happened?
Fucking works here.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
that
happened.
actually does. Management for Humane Labs.
I was
Holy
down
shit.
in the office. I started to hear shooting, and I came this direction to find out what was going on. And that's when the officers came through. When as soon as I walked through the door, the officers were there with guns pointed at me.
Okay, do you consent to a GSR test?
Absolutely.
Okay, you can go ahead and stand up. Alright, face away from me real quick, and then I'm gonna slip a glove off.
Sure.
I tell her I do. Cutter has it.
Okay, you have it.
Yep.
Cutter's got it.
Okay, she's GSR clean, and she does work here.
Cool. Good for her.
That's no. Is that Novak?
We'll just handle them, sorry.
There needs to be an occupancy permit for Humane Labs, just to let you know.
I beg your pardon?
To operate out of it, you need to have an occupancy permit. Can I have the key?
Oh, yeah. It's only
Well,
the
I will
classic
get
key
the
I saw
person
her.
that's in charge and make sure that they work on that.
Okay.
You can bring up that vehicle you want. It's okay.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna clear out. Looks like you guys are good.
Appreciate you.
Cutter, you've got the thing for the moment. Cutter.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I know, it's just her talking.
Okay.
Yep, she's good to go. Sorry about the inconvenience, ma'am.
Alright, turn away from
Scott,
me.
here's Scott.
Thank you for cooperating at this time. I'm sorry for the craziness.
It's alright, it seems to be a thing around here nowadays.
It happened. Alright, we'll call us again, okay?
Sure. I was gonna just go park it right outside over there. Unless you want to handle it.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. No, the cops can just they're gonna say that all day long because they want to make it seem like they're in the right and we're in the wrong, but it's okay. Did she leave anything in the glove box? Actually, put the key in the glove box.
Hello.
Pretty sure that Tiffany just got shot here at Humane. Probably being rushed to the
Fucking
hospital.
what?
Pretty sure that Tiffany just got shot here at Humane. And she is being taken to a hospital. And then she's probably going to jail. Because she shot a cop.
Oh, great. Great!
At one point or another tonight, I am going to need to get a sample from you.
Yeah, we can do that. Was she breathing?
No, it didn't seem like she had a pulse.
Brett, I don't like my odds here.
Well, something that I need to bring to your attention is if you look closely at that document that we found.
I'm sorry, Prudence is talking.
Let me know when she's dead.
No, don't talk. Is she dead? Fred,
I'm sorry.
is Tiffany dead?
I don't know. She didn't have a pulse when they took her out of here.
Prudence had the Harmony Hospital.
They're not going to tell you anything. She's a 95.
Right. Well, I'm not going to the lab. Not with people there wanting me dead.
Nobody's here except me.
Take that tone with me.
Something on that document that I need to point out to you, someone else pointed it out to me, is that it says it is a slow burn drug. And
Yeah, so stuff that Tiffany told us yesterday was not true.
in addition to that, it requires multiple injections. You only injected yourself with half a dose. There is a chance this may not kill you. Doesn't
never mind.
mean
Keep going to red.
It may not affect you as... I mean, it still will affect you. But
Yeah,
it may
trust
not
me,
result...
it's affecting me.
I'm sure it is. But what I'm saying is it may not be as detrimental as we thought at first. And you may have quite a bit more time than just a week.
That's good. Hey, Emma, I'm not going to die this week.
Okay, sarcasm.
No, that was not sarcasm, actually. I was getting my affairs in order, telling people, letting people know. Someone got to look at the documents.
What do you mean?
Prudence, watch your speed.
You gonna play zombies? All right. Well, I think probably be in pretty soon. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much past this.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You said someone got a hold of the documents. What do you mean?
Oh, I was talking to someone in the car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's with you?
Emma. Yeah, I'm having two conversations at once here. We're almost at the lab.
Fine.
There's that.
No, I don't want to use that one. Actually, we'll do this one. Some of these things don't pop up properly. You have to come in at a certain angle in order to see it. Is it an alternate Jerry? So he doesn't know you? Yeah, so I don't know if you guys or if anyone's explained the lore, but in our lore that we've taken with us over there, is that all of that occurred 18 months in the future from present day. And the amount of people, we think pretty much everyone died. That's what we think. Everyone's dead. And we recently ran into Lena, who said that she was never able to find Miranda, Jerry, or Mitty at the lab. So we also are using this as kind of like 18 months in the future, but it's also an alternate timeline because now things have changed from what the original lore was versus this city. So now we're saying, yeah, it is an alternate timeline. Still 18 months in the future, but an alternate timeline, in a sense. That's kind of the lore behind it all. So it's still all us. So I might know Jerry, but I guess then you're saying Jerry won't know Red, right? Is that what you're trying to explain? And I'm glad you're in there too. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're in there too because, yeah, British told me earlier in the chat that you were also in that server. I was like, fuck yes. Now if we can get Miranda over there, a few other people, it'd be fucking, like, we really want to get Prudence over there. We think Prudence would have a blast. That's right. I forgot you're a Time Lord too. Boxy is? Oh shit. We need to get her to play with us then. Yeah, I forgot you got kind of like a time travel thing going on with your character too. That makes sense. That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, if we could just get Prudence over there and maybe Ash and Elsa, we'd have the whole fucking group. "2018 Jerry." I like it. I like it. Let me actually message him. Zombies in a bit. See if he's down. If Minnie is alive, that's correct. I mean, technically you could say that Minnie died in the apocalypse or in the zombie outbreak. And then we'll roll with that, and you just have a different character that's been hanging out with Jerry this whole time. That Jerry met along the way. That'd be cool. To actually have it somebody that we know that died from it all. Good thinking. Yeah, he's already met her. Yeah, so it's somebody that Jerry knows that he met along the way. Fuck yeah. I'd be down for us all to jump in for a bit. As soon as we wrap up this whole scene here. What? I thought they said they were almost to the lab. What happened? Oh, did I not?
Why do I hear guns?
Repeat.
Welfare check?
I'm fine. But yeah, I was making her face look more like the red in the zombie server. I was working on it a lot over the last several days, trying to adjust it a little bit at a time. So it wasn't too noticeable all at once. But yeah, I definitely wanted her to look more like the red in the zombie server. And then using the whole peptides thing. I know, faces are so hard. I used...
10-2.
I used the whole peptides thing to say why she is starting to appear younger looking. That way it kind of makes sense, you know? Instead of the old, wrinkly, 60-year-old bitch that she was before. God, like, look how ugly she was, actually. I've got a picture. Let me see. Let me see if I can get one of the first faces I had of Red. And this is because I was trying to get her face to look as close as possible to, I guess I could use that, to my old ped that I had a custom ped in my old city. that I was using. She was basically Hillary Clinton, is what she looked like. But obviously with different hairstyles and makeup and stuff. But, oh shit, they're coming. I'll have to show you guys later. I'm so sorry. Who is that? Oh. That is them.
Howdy, Red. What the hell happened in here?
No idea.
Is any of this yours?
No.
What happened to your arm, Red?
What do you mean?
I can see the bulge of a bandage through your jacket.
No, just a little, blood sample taken. Nothing major.
Okay. You have guests, if you're up to entertaining.
Hmm. There's no keyboard here. You said there was shooting you heard, or a gun. What was that about?
I thought I heard a gun being drawn. But there were definitely plenty of evidence of shootings out there.
Yeah, there was.
4 shotgun shells, multiple 5.56 rounds, multiple 9mm rounds.
I almost got arrested.
The fuck? Why?
They thought I had something to do with whatever Tiffany pulled off.
Why was she here?
I have zero idea. I mean, I wonder if her blood is on the floor out there. Maybe we could go pick up a sample, huh?
I don't have any evidence bags on me, but I can probably fill one of these vials.
We could.
See these syringes smashed last night?
Beg your pardon?
The syringe.
Mhm.
Trail leads from where I smashed it all the way into there with the syringe.
Mm-hmm. You took half a dose. You left quite the mess behind.
Yeah.
Took me a while to clean it all up.
Do you mind taking your glasses off for Red's benefit, please, Arthur?
Sure.
Of course. It's happening a lot faster than it should be. And you look extremely fucking pale. What information do you have?
Emma, do you mind if I share?
Go for it.
Government coup.
Who?
It's a government coup.
Coup d'etat.
What do you
Don't know
mean?
names.
Revolution. Uprising.
Good. Fucking good. Who's spearheading?
No idea.
And only certain factions are involved, or what?
Entirely unsure. The person who told me about it invited me to come with if I wore a disguise.
Are you talking people within the government already doing this coup, or are you just talking about the people rising up against the government?
Well, I'm part of the government technically, so unsure.
Did they mention other participants at all?
No.
Likely or unlikely? No.
No. They
And
did
how-
say I know who's running it, though, so I don't know.
You
know
do
more
know?
people than I do.
The person that told me about it said I know the person, but he's refusing to tell me who the fuck it is.
It's probably for the best. No one should know who the fuck it is. Do they have plans that will... How do I say this?
Apparently, the meeting that's coming up is the plan to plan things. So...
And how do we get in on it?
I don't know.
We have been investigating this governor and his bullshit since the day he won the election. Actually, since before, because we started investigating that fucking island. We know that that mansion is just a facade. It's fake. It's meant to distract. That there's more going on. We have some evidence. I don't know how much is different, but I don't think it matters. What matters is putting a stop to whatever this fucker is doing. And the only way to do that, so it seems, is already in motion. Not sure what the plans would be. But if you're looking for more people, you can definitely count us in.
Well, I don't even know if I'm going to this meeting, honestly, because the likelihood of me getting shot if the governor catches wind is probably pretty high.
Say that again. So sorry, my ears were ringing.
You're fine. According to Arthur, the likelihood of me getting shot if the governor finds out about this meeting is very high.
Everyone getting killed from that meeting, if it is found out, is, yes,
Yeah,
very
that's
high.
why I'm like, I don't know if I even want to go.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody. We have to start somewhere. This isn't going to end. This is just going to continue to get worse unless people finally put their hands up in the air and say enough is fucking enough. Nothing will change unless we change it.
The governor's a patsy, Red. You know it. He's not the one running this show.
That's why it's a government coup. It's not just the governor, right?
Oh god, am I part of that coup then?
That's the way you presented it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you guys were just talking about.
No, it's apparently a whole government coup. My day job is I'm a judge.
Huh.
Yeah. He works for me.
Okay, listen.
I'm on LOA
How
right now,
about
though, by
this?
the way.
You go to that meeting in disguise. And depending on what the plans are, you come back and tell us if it's even feasible and realistic for us to accomplish or not. And then maybe we can talk of joining if need be. But if this is just going to be a bunch of let's try to get employment on the island and sneak information out, I can tell you a gazillion people that are already doing that.
What kind of jobs are on the island?
Psychiatrists.
Doctors, psychiatrists, a few others, lobotomists.
As long as you're willing to keep your mouth shut.
A few coroners as well.
mortician.
Those are the kind of jobs available. Security.
That place was shut down in the early 2000s. But they were performing transorbital lobotomies there from the 50s, at least through the late 80s, and probably even this year.
Huh.
We believe there is a confirmed case of a lobotomy taking place by the governor himself, gloating to somebody that he had just performed a lobotomy.
Oh,
Not even
okay,
a week
okay.
ago.
I thought you meant that he got lobotomized.
No, he performed a lobotomy.
I think that happened before the election.
No.
No, I'm smirking.
Oh.
If the governor was lobotomized, it happened probably years ago.
Yes. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's something that we should discuss before we even talk about trying to do anything. Because right now, this is more important.
Yeah, I am very worried about Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bad judgment fairies on his shoulders are way too powerful.
I'm worried about Arthur. I'm worried about the Russian sleeper agent I had to deal with last night. The coup is happening potentially tomorrow. I've been back for 24 hours.
Keep hitting the wrong thing.
I know you said you're comfortable in a disguise and concealing your identity, but don't put yourself at too much risk. But
No.
know that that could be some real valuable information.
Well, the Russian sleeper agent thing happened to me with somebody who I fucking actively know. Oh, like, and I don't know if it matters what I dress as, honestly. But no, okay, I have a time for the meeting now.
Red, you okay?
Oh my god!
She just pulled out a knife.
She is following me with a knife. She is in a trance. Someone punch her out of it.
Stop. Red. Red.
Nice shot, Prudence.
Does anyone have zip ties?
Do you think I carry zip ties?
You think I do?
Red? You okay, Red? I got her.
What are you doing?
Thank you for putting the knife away. You, kind of went enraged and attacked Arthur.
What do you mean?
Hey, howdy.
What are you guys doing here?
I work here. We've already had this conversation with some other officers.
Did you?
Yeah. They gave us there was a shooting out in the garage area not too long ago. Cop went down.
Everybody work here or just you?
I work here. They are guests.
Okay. Alright.
Have a good day. This is why I needed to get added to Humane Labs, for that reason right there. I think it's probably because they got the punching thing, because I punched them, to probably send some sort of alert. God, there's like so much blood on the floor. There's like so much blood on the floor.
Take the bandage off, now.
For what? For what?
You just fucking attacked me.
Beg your pardon?
You just attacked me.
When?
2 seconds ago.
No, I've been standing here at this computer working.
Emma and Red both. Emma and Prudence both sides. So what the fuck is going on with your eyes?
Same thing that's been going on since before. There, you happy? I drew blood.
I smashed the only vial that was in here.
I told you I cleaned it up. You left quite the mess behind. A whole half a vial all over the floor.
You fucking wouldn't.
Wouldn't what?
You wouldn't find some way to fucking use that yourself.
You don't think I would?
Prudence.
What is it, old man?
What do you know?
That's a really, really large question.
God, I love Prudence so much.
About what we're talking about.
Not much for certain. I didn't see much with my own eyes.
I need a sample
I
of
know
your
that
blood,
I have my
Arthur.
own suspicions.
Yeah, my blood's on the floor. Get it that way. Hope this fucking thing kills me.
Alright, so
More
it's okay
troopers.
for him to do it, but no one else. Got it.
Come on. Everybody in there?
Yeah.
All right, everybody come on out, please.
Oh my god, we just had this conversation with Novak.
Pacenza.
I just
talking
had
to
this
everybody.
we
Oh,
just had
I've
this
been-
conversation with Novak. The officers were here, they already checked my ID, and they checked...
I already talked to a judge. The judge says I can trespass all of you from here if I so choose and arrest you.
We've already talked to
So-
lawyers, and they said that there is no way for us to get an occupancy permit here.
Correct, which means you cannot be here.
So why are the doors even unlocked then? We work here.
And I hate to break it to you, you can't.
So then why doesn't the government lock the doors and keep everyone out?
I don't know why the government doesn't lock the door.
Because
Probably
it is
it's
not
this isn't a government facility.
It's privately owned, and we know who
Right,
owns
but
it.
nobody privately owns it. I hate to break it to you.
Look it up.
I did. I had judges.
We
and PAs
already
look
had
into it.
someone pull it.
Nonetheless, I'm not here to trespass you. I am here to talk to you.
Okay.
So quit being a pain in the ass.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought I heard you say that you were going to trespass all
I
of
said I
us.
could. I absolutely am in my God-given right to do that.
What was it that you needed to speak to us about? I apologize.
I need to talk to all of you about what the fuck is going on.
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
Samesies, that answer right there.
With what?
So then I need to
is
talk
there
to
somebody's
you
phone
and her.
ringing?
That's my
Okay.
phone. Tiffany Evans is calling me.
Oh, so there was a
which means she
shootout.
might be awake. Yes, I know there was a shootout. I was in the shootout.
Okay.
Hello. Are you're suddenly awake?
Talk about what?
Okay.
Well, she's on the phone.
Can I get a unit over to Bolingbrook to go secure Evans?
It's indefinite.
I have a person to pick up to serve
I'm
for
sorry.
a warrant that I have not written yet. Pick them up in the rest and bring them to a cell. Tiffany Evans, she's in the ICU room. I'm figuring that out. I have someone coming to get you. We can talk about it. Sound like a plan? Okay.
Information about what?
What the fuck?
Which
What the
part?
fuck,
The
what?
shootout? We
No,
don't
I-
know anything about.
No, the shootout was me. I know exactly what the shootout was going on. Make sure you have a second unit, please. Sorry, I'm a little testy because I just had my stomach gouged by 16 rounds of buckshot.
I apologize.
Jesus.
So, where do I start?
I don't know. What is it that you're needing to know?
We've got long. You go.
You gonna be okay here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Unless a judge wants to shoot me.
Work.
All right, I'm on the way to.
No. I think the judge makes it a better joke.
It does. Okay, so yeah, what are you asking about, Barrett?
So, we've got a list of doctors from your guys' business that I have looked at. And there's a list of black doctors that are not actually listed.
When you say
List of
black
doctors from what
doctors, what do you mean?
From what I'm told, there's a list of doctors that are not actually on the list and do different work.
Okay.
What business are you talking about?
This, right? If you say you work here, this.
Oh, I don't.
Here. No, I'm just in general.
Well, all we do here is simple research. There's no doctor work being done here.
Sure, okay. research. We can go with research.
Correct. Research.
So one of your researchers, not all of them are on the paperwork.
Which
Why?
Look, I
Or
don't,
they're trying to act like you.
who is it? I would need a name. Who is it that you're worried about?
Worried about? I'm not worried about anybody.
Well,
Buckshot is a very powerful tool. What I'm worried about is a name of a researcher that has way more tendrils than I prefer, and I prefer him in a cell.
Oh, let me guess. Are we talking about a Victor Reinhardt?
Yes,
okay.
Correct.
That person does not work at this
I-
facility. We have no idea who that man is. As a matter of fact, come here.
Perfect.
I don't know
helps
what
me
the fuck
a
this
lot
man
more.
is trying to do, but his desk is right over here, or at least he's now claiming it to be his desk. He's set up a nice little placard right here to say that this desk belongs to him. We have left him a note requesting that he call because he's just moved himself right on in here. No call, no text, nothing from this man. He's a ghost. Yeah, we keep hearing his name.
That's what I'm hearing too.
So help yourself, because that's about all the evidence we got.
Perfect. And
Plus,
that's what I'm
anyone
trying to
else,
figure out.
anyone else who comes in here trying to smash shit on the floor and bull crap.
I've never seen him before. But I sure would like to put him at the end of a shotgun.
I'm sure you would.
Barrett, can I pull you for a sec?
No.
No.
If you're gonna talk to me, you can talk to me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Before you put him at the end of a shotgun.
I'm not actually gonna kill him. I'm just pissed off.
I know you are. Okay, well, before get a cure for what is work.
We currently apparently have some kind of immune strain of some kind. I don't know the word or correct verbiage. That someone has.
Tiffany
Hi, hello.
Evans.
Her name's Tiffany Evans. She's in Bolingbrook. We just brought her in there. She was in all white, blue hair.
I knew that was Tiffany in the shootout. I mean, it was obvious. Yes.
Are you okay? Are you feeling better?
No, she should be in the
Fine.
ICU
We're,
unless she left.
Where are you?
No, she's not listed as a prisoner. 'Cause
Well, I
didn't-
mean, sure, you're an employee.
She was in a coma.
What do you mean?
We got
I
a
need to
cop
bring her
in
to a
here. Where are you? We got a cop in here asking
I was
questions.
hiding Miranda's desk.
No.
Go ahead.
I need to bring her in.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to come back, we're talking to the cop. You don't have to.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. We're in the lab.
I'm already fucking starving.
Okay.
Barrett.
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry to ask, but do you possibly have food on you?
I actually just ran out of food.
Damn it. It's okay.
Here,
Thank you, though.
here.
I still
You got
appreciate you.
something?
I have a single burger I can spare.
I will consume it.
You can.
You can come over,
well,
Minnie. I got one
you
employee
said-
coming over here. Don't
You
shoot
said
her.
immunosuppressant.
I'm not shooting her. I don't know if it's an immunosuppressant. It's some kind of,
Oh, that's a lot of people.
isn't
It's
it?
all right. Don't worry. She's not here for
It's
us.
some
She's
kind
here
of-
for Victor.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to find him. I need more info. I have nothing on him. Other
We
than
have
I think
nothing
I
on
saw
him either.
him and a woman with green hair at the casino parking lot 3 to 4 days prior, talking
Okay.
about nefarious sounding medical things.
So possibly
Possibly a
a
bald
balding
man.
guy.
Caucasian elderly man, balding, stocky build, wearing a white lab coat. If
Oh
that's even
god, he
him.
couldn't have made it more obvious, for fuck's sake.
Is it
The
balding?
woman had green hair. He was balding, yes. If not, totally bald. Or just crew cut down to nothing.
But if I were you guys and you're trying to work here, you should get some kind of legal allowance.
Could you possibly... No. Could you possibly point us in the direction of a lawyer or judge that will actually be able to assist us with that request?
I just talked to one that's not clocked in.
Okay.
And
Spoke to a lawyer yesterday.
I can process her. I'll be on the way.
Do you want to walk and talk to the garage?
Yeah, let's do that.
I grabbed one of those.
Spoke to a lawyer yesterday, and they said we can't get any occupancy.
Whoa.
Or
Don't do that.
anything.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
you can't pick up evidence off the ground and give it to a
That's
cop.
obstruction of justice.
I didn't pick up anything. I must have misspoke there.
That's also definitely breaking the chain of evidence.
Yep. She wouldn't be able to use that in the court of law at all.
There are
Whenever you
3, I
find-
believe, sitting out here.
Whenever you find
You
evidence
can
like
pick
that,
these up. These are.
Perfect. It's such a good thing I got myself added to the Humane Labs org. Otherwise, I would have been under arrest a long time ago.
What did you say you had? You said you had, like, suppressant? Okay.
Are there more cops here?
Oh, yeah.
Cops never travel alone.
Jeez.
Emma.
Maybe we can't work here anymore. I hope not.
I don't think that's going to be the issue.
Oh, there's
We'll get it
5 people here
sorted.
now.
Hi, howdy.
She works here as well. She just woke up from her nap.
Well, I was hiding
Blue
in a
suit.
desk. Under a desk.
Blue suit,
Hey,
green
bro.
coat,
10-4.
and red hoodie do not work here.
So, you have suppressants for this? That... Can you come by MRPD for me? Yes. Please? Yeah, no, I already took her from bowling. She woke up. She's mine now. I own her.
Oh.
Damn. Kinky.
She might be into that.
She definitely is.
Yeah, Lena's awake.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, well, it's okay. The people around me are also commenting on the phrase.
Did she finish explaining what we need to do to continue our...
Not yet. No, not yet.
You're gonna need millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars.
It's a government facility. It's not like we're
It's
trying
not
to
a
buy
government
the
facility.
place. But it's not like we're trying to buy the place. We're just trying to
You
work
have to.
here.
You literally have to purchase this property if you want to continue working here.
That's all.
So then
It's a
what?
lot.
Then
Really?
lock the fucking doors so that no one gets in here. Right?
I mean,
Like,
we
what's
could
the point of
work
leaving the
like
doors unlocked if nobody owns it?
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have to collapse the
Oh,
tunnels
no.
down too.
That's what I'm saying.
I swear.
And look, just like that, they leave. They don't give two shits. They really don't. They like to come in here swinging their big fucking dicks around so that they can scare people into compliance, but at the end of the day, they aren't going to do shit. They were just here to get information.
They just confirmed that the governor is involved in this project.
Okay, so we got information. How did she confirm that?
She never explained. Oh. Hey, go for Talon.
I feel tall right now.
But yeah, I think I said earlier, the solar panels are not quite enough to charge the batteries, but they do power the cooler and the hot plate in the back in the camper.
Right on.
I was able to get a sample of his blood off the floor. That should be plenty for me to get started.
Is that why you started punching the shit out of him?
Good.
What are you talking about?
You punched him.
When?
You know how you ended up in the hallway with a knife out?
I ended up on her shoulder being carried. That's what I woke up.
Correct. It was between us all talking in the lab and there that you suddenly started beating the shit out of him.
Call the other clerk that's on duty and tell them to expect you. Oh. Okay, you're in the main line.
I don't recall.
Alright, I'll give the other clerk a call, let him know you're there. No problem. Even
I
when
heard
I'm
her.
not on duty, I get clerk calls. It's why I don't ever go out. It's why I'm never there. I work literally everywhere.
Who calling you?
Jake Valancini.
I overheard
haven't
her
heard that
say
name in forever.
something about a suppressant. What was she talking about?
Suppressant.
I imagine if we wanted to learn more, we may want to follow them to MRPD.
They're not going to let us listen in. You know that.
No, but she
well-
did seem at least to have a vested interest in making sure that his condition doesn't worsen.
She knows he's
Condition?
got it in his system.
I mean, it's a little obvious.
She's seen Tiffany, and she looked at his eyes. So yeah, she 2 and 2'd pretty easily with street math.
What condition?
Jerry said he already spoke with a judge and this place can't be purchased.
What?
Okay,
He said
well,
that
there
this
you go.
place will
Now you
never
see the dilemma.
will never be able to be purchased.
Who was the judge that Jerry spoke with, though? Context
Jerry,
matters.
Which judge did you talk to? Oh, he can't remember which one.
Well, that
Do you have a
doesn't...
descriptor? Does you remember what they look like?
Okay.
They have orange curly hair, not know how to shut the
That's
fuck up.
exactly
I don't
where my
think-
head went.
I don't think
Exactly where
you'll-
my head went.
Remember?
Did he have a top hat and an attitude?
Don't do that. Don't give up that easily.
Did he sound horribly depressed all the time? though?
And have gray hair.
Did he sound horribly high?
Yeah, that's true.
Was he a white boy with an attitude?
Are we talking about top hat?
Now I'm talking about Chalk. Chalk's a white boy with an attitude.
Jerry.
Chuck is white.
Hey,
boy
what's up,
with-
Live Free? It's going good.
Apparently Spring hasn't been around in forever, so I can't.
Hey,
White girl with an attitude.
tell him we're gonna get it sorted.
Um,
Alright.
let me
Shavanta
put on speaker.
They tried to arrest me.
We're gonna get it sorted, alright?
She would go
No.
to PDO's office.
What?
It's all a load of bullshit. Why, right? Tell me why, right? That I've worked there well over a year, and it's only just become a problem now.
I love it.
It's funny. It's funny. Last year, I had judges ruling saying that we're not trespassing there.
I know. We
He
will
told
get
the
it
cops
sorted.
to stop trespassing guns and everything.
We will get it sorted.
We just need more judges then to
Most of
agree
these
to
cops
that.
are just coming in here to sling their big dicks around.
Oh, well,
You know
I'm
that.
being told that there's a judge saying shit as well, so no.
No, the judge is trying to say that we need to purchase this property, but
It's not
that's
purchasable
not
property.
Right. That's what you're
The
saying.
property is
which
too
we just
large
brought
to
to
be
that
for
person's
sale.
attention.
Yeah, that's what the lawyer said. It's too big. It can't
The
purchase
property
it.
is too large to be for sale.
Therefore, we don't worry. Every time we run into this situation, we will just ask them to point us in the right direction so that we can get it done.
There is no right direction.
And
What they
that's
say is to get a
exactly
permit
what the
every
end
time.
result. That's what the end result will always be.
She was one of
A bunch of a bunch of chitter chatter and accusations, and then they're just going to walk out of here and not do anything, like they just
Before
did
I
twice
wasted
today.
hundreds of thousands of dollars on furniture and equipment, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in there that cost a lot of money.
We'll get
All
it
the
sorted.
time I waste.
It's not wasted. I need you, Jerry. Don't think
I
like
feel like just throwing a yard sale. Just
Yep.
Don't think
Setting
like
up at
that.
the highway and just putting everything for sale.
We're not going to do that. We're going to get it sorted. I've only been here a day.
Red, you have no idea how much this place has been stressing me out.
Then take some time off.
yeah, I'm
Not
gonna.
always that
I'm
simple.
just gonna go to my hotel room and play zombies.
Can you
zombie
pick
games,
me
you know?
up
Where are you?
on the freeway?
Again on the freeway. Okay.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna come there, but then I chose not.
Come on. You coming
Come
with
on,
me?
where?
MRPD.
Why? They're not going to give us any
To get us a
information.
present.
Are they just giving it out like candy?
I think they're gonna give it to me. They have a vested interest in keeping us alive.
Us?
Yeah.
I'm not taking us a present. I have a reason for
At
doing
least
this, and I'm not going to tell
entertain
anyone what
the
it is.
conversation, Red.
Fine. No one's putting shit in me.
Sorry about this whole debacle, Emma.
I would say it's fine, but it's mostly confusing and concerning.
Don't read too much into it. It's really not a big deal.
Mysterious black goop that was injected into him because he got frustrated is a little bit of a big deal.
I was just slightly stressed, plus I was shot.
What do you mean you were shot? That wasn't part of the story earlier. What?
I feel
Did
like
he
I
mention running his car
I gotta
into
pee
a
again.
fireball?
No!
Okay, now in my defense, I passed out. I passed out at the wheel because of blood loss.
And then we're standing up in the hospital only 20 minutes later as if nothing happened.
I did say, we do know that one of the side effects of this is accelerated healing.
No, we don't.
If someone wouldn't mind reaching to the GPS panel and plug it in MRPD, law-abiding Prudence only knows Vespucci PD, Del Perro PD, and RPD.
You should be good.
I'm going to close my eyes for a few moments. I gotta pee so bad. I will be back.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep. Los Santos never change. He looks like he'll be fine.
I wonder, could it have been an angel?
What?
The judge that told them they could never ever buy Humane.
I don't think I know Angel yet. Or if I have, I've only met them a couple times.
She's actually quite frightening.
Interesting, okay.
I watched her punt a car with her robotic hand across the street.
Oh wait, I have met her. Well, in passing. She's a lot. She wakes up a lot earlier than I do, so.
Yeah. She's an early bird. I've only been on her service like twice. Go for Talon. Oh, this is it. What are you doing? I've been stressed. So I meant to call you last night. I did, in fact, go through and figure out how it is.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
What is happening today?
This is normal local traffic.
I feel like they're a little more erratic.
I did, in fact, go and figure out how it is you need to go about purchasing property. Unfortunately, there isn't a form. You just need a judge to be around when you're looking. So, let me... And right now, there is an ADA and a DA. Not a judge.
I ain't clocking in.
Oh yeah, I got.
This time my truck is absolutely gonna hit
This
us.
is on.
I'm watching.
This is
I'm
on
watching.
This is on the front of my mind, so I will be keeping tabs on it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just gives you more time to have money to buy it.
Where do you want me to... Okay, now it's green. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever stopped a day in my life. That's true. You're not wrong. Thank you. I appreciate that. You as well. I'll talk to you later. It's nice. Alright, Emma, you can probably take the mask off now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are back.
I mean, just wait.
Do you
would
have her
probably be-
number?
Yes.
She's probably going to tell you she's too busy for it tonight.
I don't know if we were supposed to follow, but we are in the
Spaspis
lobby.
and not hiring?
Yeah.
Desperate enough for staff?
I think so. Yeah.
I believe so, yes. Okay, so still a chance if I die. No, I don't. You're gonna get very upset with me when I tell you why I have the issue.
Do not say that you found it at Humane.
Oh?
Did she hang up?
Yes.
Did she hear red?
No.
She gonna come talk to us or what?
I'm not sure. Oh, Nim is gonna kill me.
Yeah. And then she'll get back into the dark necromantic arts, bring you back, and kill you again.
Hey, you see that chair over there underneath the information desk?
Yeah?
Do you know why there's a sign that says "Do not sit in"?
No.
Because old Prudence here decided while waiting to report a crime one day that, well, hey, that looks like a lot more comfortable chair than these metal ones. I'm just gonna, just sort of slide over this desk and sit there in that chair. And no, once you do that, there is no way out. And you'll be trapped there for an hour. You will lose an hour of your life. It will seem like years.
What chair?
I bet I could get out.
You could, yes, this is true.
I bet I could get out too.
Yeah.
Just, you want to give me a nice paper cut and pour lemon juice on it while you're at it, Talon?
I'll give you a salty handshake too. Wait, I feel like we don't wait here.
I think this is
how did
something
the
we follow up
conversation
with
go?
tomorrow.
They have a suppressant. They asked if I had the implant.
The implant? Is this the vials in the head or the chip?
The chip.
Okay. So is the chip a precursor, a necessity in order to get the suppressant?
I don't.
Talk us
No.
through the conversation, Arthur.
I said, Barrett, I don't know if we were supposed to follow you here, but we're here in the lobby. Do you have the same thing that Tiff has? I believe so, yes. Do you have the implant? No.
Patience is
God.
a virtue.
Hello. Oh,
Was
you
I being too loud?
I did.
Hi.
Hi, is it being too loud?
Oh, no.
Everything okay?
You've got some spiders on your feet. I also wasn't really explained why I was being sent back up here.
Aren't you the officer we were just talking to?
No, different officer.
Jesus Christ.
No,
never
I'm not an
mind.
officer. I'm TACMed. We just have the exact same hairstyle and very same hair colors.
Never mind.
Yeah, hers is more red, yours is more orange.
Are you the person with the suppressant?
Yes, I am.
Then yeah, that's why you were sent up here.
That's why
Okay.
you were sent up here.
Yeah. All right. Do you have any idea how long you've been
24 hours.
since the
24
initial
hours.
exposure? Sorry, what was that?
Just over 24 hours.
Oh my god, okay. That's significantly faster of a timeline. You may have received a very high dosage.
That's half of a vial.
So pupil blackening says stage 3, 1 to 3 weeks. Here, I'll inject you with this. This, as far as I can tell, should be about 3 hours of completely abated symptoms.
Yeah.
Possibly
long
more
does it
for
last?
you
Grease
because
right
it's in an
now.
earlier stage.
How long does it last?
Will do. It was nice seeing you.
The suppressant, when injected, I would say about 3 hours. Maybe a little less.
To take
Are you
effect?
talking about onset or duration?
Duration. It's incredibly less effective when injected directly. It needs to be microdosed, which requires a neurotransmitter or hormone implant into the central nervous system.
Do not have the implant.
No, which honestly not necessarily a bad thing because it means we can get you something that's not filled with whatever the fuck going on at that lab.
Correct.
It
Now,
won't be as effective, but it'll have the same general benefits
so
of
he
long-term
needs
maintenance.
to take it every 3 hours, is what you're saying.
For the moment, yes. I've got some implants incoming
I
to the
just renewed
hospital.
my medical license last night.
If we can do this without him being implanted and find a cure, that's probably the best way
Well,
to go.
so you were directly injected with stuff from a vial?
Correct.
Okay. Well, that is better news because that should not last as long.
Could that be why my symptoms are accelerated?
That could very well be. Other people, or at least a other person, was given
The only
subdermal
survivor?
implants for slower release, which were significantly slower symptoms.
Okay, so if my symptoms are accelerated,
Yes.
was I on the verge of dying?
Dying, no. Permanent long-term effects, theoretically, yes. By normal timeline, that would take 3 weeks or longer.
Should this be treated inpatient or outpatient?
At the moment, for confidentiality and safety, probably outpatient.
Do you have some doses
I
you can
haven't-
take home with him?
I don't. I only have one more dose on me right now. I have an entire supply back at Pillbox that I mixed, though.
Alright, we can meet you there.
There is a doctor, he has white hair, who has been told how to treat people showing up with similar symptoms. But other than that, the hospital is as yet unaware of the situation.
So, how many people are there, like me and Tiff?
What's your name?
Arthur.
Okay, as far as I'm aware, just you two. Tiff's current situation... the reason, or at least part of the reason we have so much information, is she ripped her own implant out and cross-referenced that with records at the labs to get basically a blueprint and document regarding everything. She's okay right now, but she's teetering on the edge of the worst stage, which is more or less irreversible. I know what needs to be done. It's just a matter of being able to do it timely enough. So hers, like I said, she has like little pellets injected at least into one part of her body that are slowly releasing it.
You need a neurosurgeon.
No. The hell, there's fucking birth control that's done like that. So it's really just a matter of finding that. The implant is what needs a neurosurgeon. Or
But you said she ripped it out?
yes, but that doesn't seem to have caused pronounced issues in and of itself.
Didn't she get missing multiple times?
Huh?
She went missing multiple times. Is it
Yes, but
possible
that was beforehand.
Oh,
From what I understand, the implant was removed today. The
That's why
those
there's been so
effects-
much police presence down there.
The effects of her losing control are a combination of things. Lack of impulse control, increased aggression, decreased empathy. Those are more long-term effects. Really, the thing I'm worried about for you is that your pupils are already black, because that's something that should take, like I said, 1 to 3 weeks. But given the method, you should hopefully return to normal more quickly. As another result, possibly the counteragent may work better for you, as you're not constantly having more introduced to your system like she is.
So is there a chance that by using these suppressants and giving time, it will work its way out of his system without it since it's not being replenished?
Yes, so especially given it being caught within the first 24 hours, if there are not already any permanent effects, the suppressant should completely be fine until it works its way out of your system.
How many days do we need to continue with the suppressants?
I would say at least 24 hours beyond the pupils returning to normal.
And how long would that take?
I have no idea. There's only so much information, and it says injection of both the substance and the counteragent are for emergency cases. It's really designed purely to go through an implant.
Of course. Can he meet you at the hospital for additional doses to at least cover him for the next 24 hours until he can have another...
I can just hand off a cooler with some.
That'd be great.
Yeah, so I would just try and monitor yourself and how you're feeling. If you feel anything weird, give yourself another dosage. Like I said, I'm hoping it'll be longer than the 3-hour or so window. You may feel faint after being injected, but
Injected?
Huh?
Injected?
What do you mean? With the counteragent?
He's forgetting. He's having memory issues.
Okay.
If that's the case, you said it takes about how long for it to kick in?
Which thing?
His suppressant that you just gave to
The
him.
suppressant will kick in immediately. Well, immediately depending on where it's injected. If it's injected into the neck, immediately.
Where did you inject him?
I injected him in the neck. If you do it in the leg, it's probably onset 5 minutes tops.
Well, but I think what Red's getting at, I'm sorry, is it doctor or nurse or?
What do you mean?
She's asking your title.
I'm sorry.
I'm a
name's
TAC
Prudence
med
Miller.
operator. I am just, thankfully, my qualifications sort of overlap with exactly the sort of things that this is covering, because I took a psychology minor, and that covers a lot of neurotransmitters and hormones and stuff.
Okay. My name's Prudence Miller. I'm an RN, licensed to practice medicine in the state. I'm also a licensed mental health nurse practitioner.
Mm-hmm.
How can we make sure that Arthur, with obvious symptoms involving mental and memory issues, how can we make sure best that he gets his doses every 3 hours or so?
I would assume the self-injection's probably not a good idea.
Self-injection, only if he, you don't want to self-inject into the neck. Self-monitoring should be decent. So the counter agent is basically a cocktail of various neurotransmitters and inhibitors meant to abate the symptoms. Specifically the more severe symptoms, which is probably why he's still sort of confused and having difficulty with his memories, as that's not something that can particularly be countered.
I feel a lot more calm than I have all day.
Yeah. So, if I
So
can,
he
I was told
needs-
to write you a piece of paper, the information.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Yeah.
He needs somebody
Thank you,
to help make sure he's getting these doses on time, is what I'm taking.
Yeah, I would also somewhat regularly monitor his heart rate, blood pressure, as that will give some indication into his levels of adrenaline. Because if those are spiking, that means it's starting to wear off.
Good.
You can stay at my house, Arthur. I'll set an alarm.
Thank you, Prudence.
Oh.
Unless you have another idea, Red. I'm open to all thoughts. I was just tossing out a spitball.
It's fine.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go make sure that that woman didn't pull the money out of the charger. Just want to make sure I get a full charge.
I don't know. I just...
Your face is not looking as pale as it was before.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
You guys think you got it from here?
Arthur?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening.
All right. That should be just about all the stuff for the counter agent.
Okay. And this cooler is that's enough doses to get him through?
I'll have to get some from Pillbox. My cooler only has 1 dose left.
Okay.
I've been carrying 3 on me. I used 1 on him, 1 on Tiff, and then yeah.
Can he meet you at Pillbox to get the doses for the rest of the 20, however long?
Yeah, I will have to call back Barrett. She has all my weapons. Yeah.
Well, Red,
Actually,
do you want dropped off and have us meet?
If you do, you have keys for Pillbox?
No, I've not been Sam since prior to the Overseer.
Okay.
I think we do.
Yeah, we've got keys everywhere, dude.
Okay, if you do, so if you go to the lower pillbox, the operating room in the middle of the hallway, and you go to the very, very left on top of a fridge, that's where I've stashed a cooler full of the vials.
And when you get all that?
You'll have to get pretty close. It's tucked pretty far back up there.
Did you ask if I had all that?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was reading my text. I did not get that.
I heard middle operating room, top left.
Yeah, to the very left on top of a fridge, the middle operating room in lower pillbox. So if you come in through like the middle door of the garage, it'll be the door straight in front of you.
Okay. That should be fine.
Just, don't take all of it.
Arthur?
Yeah?
Copy that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should, given you two are the only ones that I'm aware of, you should be fine taking about 1/3 of the supplies. Keeping some just in reserve in case somebody else has this crop up.
Okay.
I did not expect to be dragged into this fucking mess, but...
I'm glad you were.
Yeah, no, I mean, all things considered, I don't think it would have gone quite as well had I not been involved. I'm just real fucking worried about Tiff.
Hello.
Me too.
Hey, sorry to call you. Our texts seem to be a little weird.
Yeah, I keep having issues with it too.
I'm not hearing back from Ash. Is he alright?
I don't think he's been awake today.
Alright, just wondering, because I heard from Minnie that zombie attack happened, and then I haven't been hearing from anyone, so I was just a little worried.
He was fine as of last night after the situation was under control.
That's good to know, at least.
Well, Emma, it's your first time
I also heard you
outside of work. How do you
went
feel?
went out on
very confused.
on Minnie and Jerry a little bit.
You can do it again.
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later.
Alright. That's fine.
Lena.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
I say hello.
Arthur says hello.
Oh, hi, Arthur.
She says hi.
Oh, yeah. I want
What's
to talk to Lena.
going on? The tone of your voice doesn't... What's going on?
No worries.
Would we be able to park around the back and in the garage with your access, or do we want to... Oh my god, do we want to park up top?
So, while we totally could, we should park at the bus station.
I hate that bus station. Can I park up top?
Sure.
Sorry, what did you say, Lena? Hello? Hello.
I really wanted to test out these exempt tags.
Oh, we have to switch radios.
Well, I guess you're not gonna die, huh? This time.
Guess not.
Oh, I am getting a phone call.
Oh, who is it?
Graves. Hello.
I'm gonna head back to the lab. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right.
Stay safe, Red.
No, I know. I think like I said, they're just coming there to swing their dicks around kind of thing, you know? Why is that tagman just sitting there? Give me a car that's running. Damn. Where's all the running cars? This one's running. No, it isn't. Ooh. Yeah, it is. There we go. Ooh, this fucker's fast. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess there's no need to do all this research then, huh? For the Umbra Veil that Arthur injected himself with. Seems like they've already got a suppressant and that it's going to work itself out of his system. Oh my god, DoorDash is calling. My brother's DoorDash always calls my phone. Yeah, but it's not a rush is what I mean. It's not like, you know what I mean? We need to find out what's in it, which is, obviously we still have the blood sample and all that. We definitely need to find out what the fuck is in it and whatnot, but, yeah, no, that's true, British. So we need to find out what the fuck is in it and, whatnot, because it is being used in a not so good way, right? And, is dangerous. But the situation that we were in with Arthur nearly, you know, basically being on a 1 week time frame or less, or however long it was going to be, was, you know, being detrimental and killing him at the end of the day is not, it doesn't seem to be the actual situation. It was just a lot of speculation that we assumed, a lot of assumptions, I should say. A lot of assumptions. There's a shooting again. A lot of assumptions being made based on hearsay. So far. Was that here before? Was that here before? My fucking bike is smoking. It was there. I want to try to get a meeting sorted with everyone working on both Red's team and Humane Labs. What do you mean Red's team? It's actually, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say it's, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I don't want to meta. Oops. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Actually, before we do that, we are going to actually go ahead. Let me do something. Get off the bed. There we go. We are going to go ahead and load in zombies instead. It's zombie time. That'll be a nice couple of hours in zombies, huh? We still got a couple hours that we can do in there. Oh, yes. I just have to change my fucking get in there, piece of shit. I have to change my title real quick. Daisy after. Fuck. Play. Done. Okay, done and done. And bam. And boom bop. And jump in. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all, while we load in. Do it, British. Do it. Aw, bummer. It didn't load. Try that again. And clean my glasses while we're at. Oh, and we need to change the music. Change that. And then this one, and put that one in here. Turn this one down. There we go. Oh, clean my glasses. That's probably gonna have to go down. Turn that down. Turn this one down. Okay, there we go. Might have to turn it down more, but... So see, now she looks closer to this character. Gotta wait for everything to finish loading. There we go. Okay, that still needs to go down. That one should be better. I need to pull the money out of the bank. Is there... Fuck, there's no bank up here. Okay, that does need to go down. That should be good. Okay. That should be good. Oh my god, the 23. Apologies, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you need to pull out a car real quick? I'm pulling out a helicopter.
Go for it. You go first. Okay. Today was spicy. So spicy. And what's great is, I shouldn't say great. I had to pee so bad. Halfway through that conversation. And use... Like, actually at the start of that conversation, I had to pee. I didn't want to ruin the moment, but that's kind of why I ended it the way I did so abruptly and then just walked off like that, because I had to pee. So I figured I'd go out on a dramatic exit and leave it that way. Oh, it was funny. Oh, I've got iron. Do you play in this server, Boxy? I think so. I think they were saying that you did, right? How much gas did that give me? Oh, almost a full tank. As someone who got so sick from wanting to bother someone on an airplane just to tell people, like, hey, no, I need a minute.
Radio check.
Denver.
Down at the alley.
No, I'm here in Bolito.
Oh, shit, so am I.
This is where I fell asleep, remember? There we go. Okay. You did check it out? What'd you think? We've been having a blast. Oh, you're starving? Well, I mean, maybe not tonight, but at some point, like, we've been kind of ending the nights playing here because we're using it as like an alternate timeline. It's considered 18 months in the... Yeah, now you remember. It's 18 months in the future from current day in Purple, but an alternate timeline because the timeline got changed. So a lot of things are... It makes it so that we can all still kind of RP the same storyline, but it's also not the same. Like, you know what I mean? It's been fun. Yeah, yeah. So this is where the whole weddings, the dream vision that he had about the wedding, that's the lore for this city. This server is where that happened. But in Purple, it changed. The timeline is now changed because the zombie apocalypse yesterday. The outbreak that happened coming out of the island, that has now been altered. I think he's getting his bag replaced. Is that guy helping you get that bag?
I think so.
About time. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of RP that happens in this server, although us being here could change that. You know, we're bringing storyline with us and RPing with people around us, so we could do that. But it's not a very strict RP server, so there's a lot of character break and stuff. But if you just ignore it, it's really fun. Overall, this server has been fun to play. And like, we ran into Lena the other day too, so Lena's part of the story now. Basically, like, oh, I already told you she was going to Humane Labs to try to find Miranda, and we ran into her about that last couple nights ago. Oh, we should let her know that we're playing in here in case she doesn't. We are playing zombies. Come join. There we go. So it's a way for us to hang out and take a break from the heavy RP, you know? But still keep the storyline going at the same time. Is that good news then?
No.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
We're
You gonna punch something?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wanna punch me?
Rain, is it? I'm not gonna punch you. That's crazy business.
I was asking if you wanted to. Come on. Friendly
Why
watching
would I want
match.
to? You have a
Got
problem.
yours. Hello. What?
Hello.
What did you just say?
I said you have a problem. You want to be punched.
I want to fight somebody.
Oh God.
Watch out.
that who I
No.
think it is trying to land?
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah.
He just disappeared in front of me.
Yeah.
Very concerning. Are you alive?
Fish doesn't stack past 50 though, for sure.
Where did he go? You've been playing Roxy? Yeah, good. That's kind of your escape from the other shit, I can imagine. I don't like playing different characters. I just like playing my character with the split personality thing differently. Like when I'm in the mood to switch it up, I can anytime I really, really want to. But I've been having a lot of fun playing Red. So... She has DID too? Right. Okay. I think I remember you mentioning that, actually. I got one pair of pants. No clothing scraps. Breath of fresh air to be a normal Roxy again? Got you. Do you want me to meet you down at the alley?
You can. 1 second though.
Oh, alright, I'll wait. But see, now you can see, like, her face. I can't zoom in. I wish, I'm so used to how Purple lets you zoom in on stuff. But her face now is looking a lot more like this in Purple. I was able to get her to start looking more like along the lines of this face. So it actually looks like the same character now. For the most part. It's getting closer and closer as I keep working on it. Because I like the look of her face in this city. I think it came out really nice. I wish, there's no other union, there's no other bank, right?
Red, do you remember what I had when my shit went poof?
Oh my god, so much. You had your revolver.
No, I didn't.
You did not? Oh.
I did not have my revolver. That is in one of my bikes.
Okay, well that's good news. I know we had a lot of material in your pocket. Because we were looking
Do you remember specifically how much?
No, I don't, unfortunately. Do they need that in order to actually help you?
No.
If there's another bank, is there another bank? That's a shop. Is this the only bank? Oh no, that's the... Is that a... Wait, what? Oh, that's what it is right there. The bank. There's only one bank in the whole city. That's wild. There's only one bank. Fuck. What is this? Gold panning. Oh. Ooh, we should go try that. I've got 2 gold pans. Gold panning pans. Okay, she's not able to. Bummer.
There was literally one day I didn't wear my body
Yeah, that's the worst thing I know, brother. Alright. You good?
No luck?
Thanks. No, I have some luck.
Okay. It's probably not everything then, huh?
No, I couldn't remember everything, and that's fine. Like, I got most of it.
Okay. Well,
Most
that's
of the
good.
important stuff, at least. So, I'm going to
Well-
grab my bike and...
Oh, okay. I was gonna head down to the bank. I need to pull out my money. Do you want to meet down there, or meet at the
Can do,
alley?
yeah. We can meet at the alley.
Alright, I'll meet you at the alley. Ooh! Ow! Why couldn't I turn? It's like it's still on ice. Oh! Hold on. Because I pulled it. Look at the tires. I pulled it out while it was snowing.
Ow.
Yeah, my bike slid like really bad. I think I need to park it real quick. Pardon me.
Is the power on right now? Yes, it is.
Now I am.
Damn, you ran right into me. I saw it.
Me?
Yeah, I was giving you.
Run him over again. Run him
Ignore
over
me.
again.
I mean, I could really run you if you want me to, but...
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
No, I'm not going to. Okay, sorry, what was that?
I was asking if the power was on.
Yeah. How come I can only hear him in one ear? Has it always been like that? Or did something get fucked up?
So I was hanging out with Valerie this morning.
Which one's Valerie?
The blonde-haired mechanic.
Oh, how'd that go?
I think at one point she called me a good boy. I can't be sure.
Oh, she better take 2 steps back then. I've been known to cut a bitch, don't worry about it.
Like, I think she was taking me to go check on a few things.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me pull up my...
Oh, that didn't sound good. Are you alright? That didn't sound good. That doesn't sound good still. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh, that doesn't sound good. You need help?
My bike might be fucked. Oh, shit.
Where, you took the freeway, right?
Yeah, I'm on the big bridge.
Which bridge?
What? My bike did not sustain that much damage.
Okay, so you're good?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so she told me to get my bike, and I did, and she's a good boy.
Huh. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Well,
no!
How I don't think I'm her type.
Oh, fuck. What happens to bikes when that happens? Fuck! Oh, no! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's get in there. I hope they stay. I don't know. shit, I'm not going to be able to move while I'm loading in. Please don't see me. 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 Okay, there we go. My bike is right there.
Brad, where are you? I'm getting worried.
I crashed out.
Oh.
Had completely just blackout, you know. Sorry, were you saying
Not
something?
good. Yeah, I was saying, I don't think I'm her type.
Okay, good. That helps me feel better.
She's more of a gal's gal.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I don't know for sure. I just kind of get that vibe off her. Kind of the same vibe I got off Irene, if you remember her.
Oh god, from forever ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to that bitch.
I'd say her and Holly are probably holed up in Bahamamas.
You think? A year and a half later, huh?
She loved that club. She loved that club more than I did.
Excuse me. Well, that's good. We're getting to meet new people around town. So you said she's a mechanic, right?
Yeah.
It's good to know some mechanics.
Santa's a mechanic, too.
Oh, that's right. Does she have a shop somewhere?
She works at Santa's.
I see. Alright. Which one does Santa have? Is it Benny's?
The one... No, the one by the gun store.
Which gun store?
In the industrial area?
Right. Okay. Perfect. Sounds like
I'm almost
there's...
back at the alley.
Alright, sounds like there's activity at La Fuente Blanca right now.
We could go hit that. I need to take a quick breather at the docks first, though.
That's why I'm getting my money out of the bank real quick.
I put money in the bank earlier, so I could,
So you could do what?
so I could buy shotgun ammo.
Oh, is that how you have to buy it?
Yeah.
Damn. They don't like cash over there, huh? All right. 691. Deposit. Now 691. Withdrawal. Bam. We are good. Alright, I'm on my way to the alley. Alright, doctor. Doctor. Perfect.
It's the only mask that can help protect any radiation zones.
I think I hear Jerry. Oh, filleting fish is now illegal?
No, that's what's your name? Is it yours? Sky? Is it radio?
Oh, that
I
feels
have a
better.
bicycle.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Jerry?
Yeah, this guy's name is Jerry.
You're alive?
I'm a raccoon. Yeah, I'm always alive.
Hi, Jerry. I'm Arthur. This is Red.
Hello.
Wait, you don't remember us?
I think
What do you mean?
you have him confused with someone else.
What do you mean?
Oh, I am Jerry Oswald of the Great Oswalds, but most people know me as Jerry the Raccoon or that weird trash panda over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's
This is my friend Sky. I just hit her in the foot with a machete.
intentionally or?
No, I was trying to protect her.
Yeah.
So she didn't become food to the strange cannibals outside.
Accidents happen, don't they?
Yeah, would you like to buy some tier 4 armor?
How much?
How much you got?
No. How much are you selling it for?
I don't know. I put it up in Marketplace, but nobody buy.
Probably because it's too expensive. How much did you list it for?
I can't remember. I think like $5,000.
Yeah.
That's why nobody's bought it.
My
$100
friends
maybe.
told me that was good price.
Which friends? Journal with
I
the
don't know where they
red.
are.
Look
I
at
don't
you
know their name. They
guys.
chased me yesterday. They said,
Rusto
hello.
with the follow.
Excuse
Thank
me,
you.
is your name Jerry? And I said, yes. And they was like, is your
Red.
last name Oswald? I said,
Candace
yes.
with the resub.
And it was like, oh my god, it's so cool to meet you. Be safe. Avoid
Oh my
people that
goodness.
smoke.
Brawls with the follow. Thank you.
And here's some
I need to
extra
smoke.
bandages.
I need to smoke real quick.
Yeah.
I'm stressed. Well, Jerry, good to meet you, I guess.
Yeah.
Again? Something? I'm confused.
I gotta go
Don't get it.
do some pocket management.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be over at the alley.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Sky, you think I found people to do drugs with me?
Little insight on that? What's going on?
He's a time traveler. This Jerry hasn't met us yet.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that's... okay then.
Interesting.
Why?
Well, he didn't exactly like us when we first met him.
Just now or before?
Before.
Are you getting a different vibe off him?
No, I'm getting a vibe that I don't want to be near him.
Okay. Think he's crazy?
Yes.
Okay. Did you need iron?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you want me to start handing you stuff.
You can hand it to me.
Alright, and you can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Aluminum, steel, plastic, rubber, copper.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
The iron looks different.
Yeah, so does the aluminum and the copper. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
But the aluminum looks the same.
Do you want me to hand you those ones?
Yeah.
Okay, there's that. Steel, copper, plastic. Did you say yes to the rubber?
Yes.
Glass?
Yes.
Okay, there you are. We still need to go melt down these empty cans. We never got a chance to do that. Bones?
Yes.
I think that's everything. Do you need food?
No.
Water?
No.
Alright, then we should be solid.
Let's go hit LaFonca.
Let's go hit LaFonca. I got 179 bullets, by the way. Do you still have common keys?
169. No, I don't.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that after too, then.
Yes, we will.
With that cool game fuck rap.
We are taking your sexy ass bike, right?
Obviously.
Alright, let's do it. How was the guys' how was the stream over there? How was it, you guys? You guys have a good time? I saw there was some drama today.
He was always a follower.
What?
Jerry.
A follower? What do you mean? Oh! You okay?
We're going back to the doctor.
Okay.
Actually, I've got packs on me.
You got? Okay, I'm not hurt that bad. I'm okay, I think. And we got a few. Yeah, there we go. Whew.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, he's following that sky person.
Are you trying to insult him behind his back?
Oh. He did try to kill me a few times.
Right, they're different Jerry from what you're saying, though.
Same Jerry earlier in the timeline. His timeline.
I see. Okay, so that makes sense.
This one hasn't been sent back yet. Oh, they were only 18 months into the future. He said he was 2,000 years into the future.
Oh, God. Don't ask me to keep track of that.
Yeah, don't ask me either.
I'm sure he does. He's good at that. Alright. Let's stay on the bottom of the driveway so we can make sure we don't start getting shot at right away. Like, perhaps that. Ready?
I'm gonna sneak around.
We're not going in that other way that we went the first time because that got us slaughtered.
One down.
I got one down as well.
2 more down.
2 down. Is that all of them?
I think. Yes, it is for now.
I think we're clear. Behind you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Never mind, I got him. Hey, Miss M. Fowler with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate. It's good to be back in a server where I can Huh?
Small weapon crate. I didn't get anything out of it.
Oh. Stay still. It's good to be able to practice shooting again. That's what I was trying to say. Which we've been able to do a lot of in this server. It is called the DayZ After. It's not big on RP storyline stuff, but it is a really fun server. We have been having a blast. And we kind of brought our storyline over here from Purple, but a different version of it. It's like an alternate timeline, 18 months in the future from current day in Purple. So we're still able to kind of play off of memories that we had over there and stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. Oh shit. We got a lot of people that are from the server, from Purple, playing here with us too. As the current characters that they play over there. You said those guys can't be killed, right? No, not whitelisted. You don't even have to fill out an application.
And then I started killing them.
Good. How many headshots does it take?
4.
Ah, that's why.
With my shotgun.
Regular guns, I take it, don't do that?
Just takes a lot of ammo.
I hear a screaming bitch.
Okay, so they've made it more difficult. Iron ingot. Oh. Now I have to go cast our iron into iron ingots.
Okay, do we know where those are?
No. Get back to the bike.
Coming. Might have to ask around then. Oh shit, you got the keys. And you have to be real sparing with bullets here, because they're not easy to come by. You gotta be real careful about your shooting. Alright. Oh, I went through 60 bullets through that. I guess that's not terrible. Couple missed shots here and there. Yeah, so if you guys want a good zombie server to play in, that doesn't take you an arm and a leg to get into, this one would probably be a good one. DayZ. Again, y'all have to forgive that it's not super RP heavy, but if you are a great RPer, you can come in here and start RPing and have a great time, and maybe, you know, the people around you will start doing the same thing. That's what we're doing. We're just RPing out, and people start RPing back with us, and oh, yeah, it's fun. It's good. And like I said, we can continue our storyline from the other server here, the way we've been doing, with it being a different timeline. Did you get much out of that, by the way? Any bullets, guns, or anything? Or was it kind of... a waste? Was that a waste, or did we get much out of it?
That was a waste.
Damn.
The one thing I'll...
The one thing what? Say it when you're out of your pockets.
The one thing that had any value holds no value to us.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let's start asking around then about these. Wait a second, so you're saying we can't use the steel or anything in its current condition? Or... we're not able to use the steel or anything in its current condition?
I guess not. We're not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Motherfucker, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah, I know. I do.
You know what? I think I Nope, it still doesn't work. Every time you open your pockets, goddamn you. I cut off.
Yeah, I'm good at what I do.
Yeah, stop opening my fucking pockets. That's such a problem. You can't talk while your pockets are open. That's insane. Alright,
I'm gonna see if I can cook this meat, and then I'm going to bed, I think.
Alright. Ooh.
I cannot cook the meat.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Alright, I'll try to get some rest.
More cloth is going to be in that recycler for you.
Alright. And I think I can do the shoes. pick. Cans. And there we go. Now we should have some good amount to make bandages. 42. And then I have how much thread? Oh yeah, we should be able to craft up a lot. Okay. Pull out our metal scrap, pull our medical, pull that out. How many bandages did that give us? 23. Now make heavy bandages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to give us 7 heavy bandages. Ah, 6 heavy bandages. Oh my god. Some of them don't. 5 heavy bandages. Man, every other one is failing. 4 heavy bandages. Do I really have to make them 1 at a fucking time? We only got 4 heavy bandages out of that, which means I only, what? After all that, can make... Whoops, wrong one. 2 med kits. That's all I can make. 2 med packs out of all that. That's disappointing. Put our thread back down here. Medical pack. Huh. Put our cash down there. else? The tooth. Put the tooth in here. Actually, we need to take all this to the Mirror Park storage. Sell this acid. Take that to Mirror Park. I think I have the pigments over there. And this gun over there. We'll take that over there too. Let's keep all the weapons on one side. There we go. There we go. Take all this to Mirror Park. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to run to the restroom. And then we'll get out there. See if we can run into Sky and Jerry out there somewhere. But I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Oh, okay, we are back. Get this over here real quick. Okay. Oh, it changed my walk, damn it. There we go. Alright. We are going to grab...
Yo, I'm trying. Hey.
Yes.
I'm trying to get the stretch, the one bike, you know, the red one I have, right? Bike I have. There's a stretch version of that one over there, and I want it so bad right now. I'm getting ready to go recycle that bike. Go get that bike real quick and get the materials from that one. I was gonna ask if you can give me a ride back down here, maybe.
Yeah, I will follow you.
Sweet.
You said it. Okay, yeah, I'll just follow you. I don't know which direction.
It's the recycling center at Sandy.
Okay. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about now. Uh-huh. Oh, hello again.
Hola.
Gonna go help somebody with a ride. You guys need some help? Well, I'll be back so soon. Do you guys need some help around town?
I don't know.
Okay. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I just need to go get that guy a ride back. I'll be here. I'll be back. I said I'll be back like 5 times. What'd you say? Yeah. We've kind of been ending the night. Like, after a lot of people go to bed in the other server, there's just like 1 or 2 of us left. We'll be like, okay, let's jump in zombies. Yeah, maybe it'd be... I don't know how it would work with your, views and stuff, but it's just... well, maybe... Yeah, never mind, because it's not like a really heavy RP server, but it's fun. Yeah, there you go. Could do that. Wouldn't it be fun to have a little toddler over here? God damn. That'd be fun. Huh? No. What did Todd do? Yes, that's what she meant. Oh, yes, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Godzilla. I love it. I love it. The Todd Father and Toddzilla. Those names have to catch on somewhere. Love it. I need to find me one of those bikes. The NRGs or whatever they are. That was fast.
Yeah. Happens really quick, to be honest. Do you know your way back? Do I need to put a marker down for you?
No, I know my way back. We're good. Hold on 1 second.
I'll take your time.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the other version of my bike, cause
Yeah,
don't really-
if you happen to see another one, I'm looking to upgrade myself.
Which one would you like? Like the one like mine, my original one, my red one, or do you want like the stretch one?
I mean, either way, if there's a stretch, if not, the regular's fine, or I don't know if there's a body or something like that around town. Think any kind of crotch rocket, really.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind this bike. It's great for climbing mountains and shit, but I'd like something maybe a little faster.
Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not a big fan of these. It's kind of why I'm sticking with the sport bikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have my truck for to go off-roading with that.
Right.
I mean, it's really good at pulling. Can't lie about the truck. Yeah, but I keep eyes out for you.
I appreciate it, yeah.
I can probably, if I find one of mine, probably.
Hey, supposedly the iron and steel and stuff like that has to be I don't know what's it called, like broken down somehow now. Is that true?
I don't know about that. I may ask my friend though.
Yeah, let's find out, because Arthur was looking at it closely and he noticed some differences, so see if we could try to figure out what that's all about. Aluminum and whatnot.
Oh, there's new like pictures of them. Like they look different.
They definitely look different, but I think there's something else we got. He said something about, oh, God damn, I wish I could remember what word it was. In order to use them, we gotta go to certain locations of some sort to break them down.
To maybe craft wires, maybe? I don't know.
I'm not
That's
sure.
weird.
Something.
Hopefully not, because I don't, on copper I don't really have enough. I mean, I have enough. I just have 500 of it. I just don't know where that's at. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look into that now.
Yeah, here you are.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. It was Sky, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
all
me.
have radios yet?
No.
Here.
I have a AA battery. I was planning to try to get some. Thank you.
One for each of you.
Believe he already has a radio, but I'll check.
Oh, is he
I'll
trying to
run
buy
off too.
one? Hey,
I
are you
just
trying
made
to buy?
$8. I'm rich.
Are you trying to buy a radio? Don't do it. She's got one for you.
No, I have radio.
Oh, you already have a radio. Okay, well, give me the other one back.
And I have this. But
Good
I have no
shit.
ammo, because I have no zinc.
Well, you don't have to get it from zinc. I can actually help you guys on that.
Zinc, copper, and
If you want to make
gunpowder.
it yourself, but you know you can find it too, right?
Yeah.
It's actually
But
not
I
that
shot a smoking person, and they took all my ammo.
Did you go back for your death bag?
Oh, I didn't die.
How did they take your ammo?
I'm alive.
Oh, you shot him. Okay, you wasted your ammo.
I shot the man in the head a lot of times, but he just carried on smoking.
Yeah, so you need a shotgun and 4 bullets to the head.
Oh. People sell guns very expensive in market. Like $5,000
yeah,
for like gun.
you don't have to get
Crazy.
guns from there either.
No, I just found supply box, opened it, and got gun.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Here's the best suggestion I can make for you guys. Killing certain type of infected. So people that are used to be, like you can tell they're wearing police uniforms,
Yes.
military uniforms. Killing them and searching their
fibs
pockets.
as well. I saw fib. I saw fib. Yeah.
Yep, and so that's a great way, you know, doctors and stuff, going and finding, but also, little known, well, I wouldn't say little known, but not really obvious, searching boxes, any place that has a lot of boxes.
Yes.
And
Yes,
finding
yes.
those common keys, collect a whole bunch of those, go to ammunition stores, start working, yeah, ammunition stores,
Guy has
mechanic
garage
shops.
keys.
You have what?
Garage keys.
Just regular garage keys? That's what the label on it
I think
is?
that's what she said she got.
Well, do you guys have a car?
Nope.
Okay, we might need to work on getting you a vehicle. Let's see. Here, I was gonna show y'all the ropes a bit if you want to come along and tag. Did you got a radio, right?
Yes.
What station
Yes.
would you like to use?
I put it somewhere. There it is.
You know you can sell it to this person.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can sell. This is what
Oh,
he does. He
you know
buys
what?
things from
First thing I should
scraps.
show you is how to get the money out of your bank. What radio station you want to use?
I don't mind.
Don't really mind. Doesn't really sell much.
Oh my god, my
Uh,
radio have night mode.
Join 266. How's that?
Hello.
10-4.
Right.
Hello. Volume.
10-4. All right, let's do it. Let's get you guys. Oh shoot, you don't have any vehicle, huh? Do you have a bike?
Yeah, I
A regular bike or an electric bike?
BMX.
Okay, come here.
Hello. Over here.
All right. One for each of you. Give her one.
Oh.
They're electric bikes. There's a little button there, the electric button. If you push the electric button, it'll boost it faster.
Wait, really?
Yes. You know,
I
E
didn't
for
know that.
electric, Yeah, E for electric. Press it while you're on that thing.
It's mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I was just spam jumping on it.
My bicycle.
Is there a way I can, pull it out without having to always, place it down?
No. Well,
Yes.
maybe, actually, if you think about key binding it. Try that. If you just look at it real closely.
Yeah.
You see that? You can key bind it.
Yeah.
Your favorite finger can pull it out.
Okay.
Is that better? There you go. Alright, why don't you two follow me over to the bank, huh?
Okay.
And you're going to want to do this regularly. If you guys sell shit to any of these shops, it's going to put the money in your bank in a different currency.
That's where all money goes.
Yes, it goes in, but it's a different currency, so you got to pull it out of the bank. You have to deposit it from the currency that it's in into your bank account and then withdraw it.
Oh.
So let's get you all to the bank and do that. Especially do that so that this doctor doesn't rob you of all your fucking money every time you have to see him.
Yeah.
Oh, he been telling me I don't have any money.
It's fine. He'll give you free health care. That's why you don't want the money in the bank.
Oh.
Alright, this way. Now, once you get on the straightaway, make sure you hit that little electric button and you'll see what I'm talking about. Bit faster, huh?
Oh no, feels like a bicycle.
You hitting that E button?
Oh, that's crazy.
There you go. Now you got it. We're making a left here. Going up the ramp here. Alright, follow me right in through the doors. You can park inside, the zombies can't get in.
Coming through.
Alright, right here is going to be the teller you can talk to. That guy, don't talk to him.
Hello, sir.
Mike's a little bit uncontrollable.
Oh, I have no money in my account.
So when you open it, if you look at, think about escaping reality for a second. Does it say you have cash? If you think about escaping reality for a second, does it say you have any cash?
Yeah.
Okay, then you do. So you're going to want to open your bank here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to want to go to, let me see. Money.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put your checking, the dollar amount that you have in your cash, and you're going to say deposit.
Oh my god, I got money.
Now you're going to say withdraw the same amount. It's going to put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you get the money out of the damn bank.
Oh,
Has to go through like a currency exchange, you know.
Can you do it again?
So go to how much? Think about escaping
Oh yeah,
reality.
now I have so much more money.
Mm-hmm. And see how much cash you have. Does it say you have any cash?
Yeah, 109.
Okay, so now you're gonna come over here to the teller. And you're gonna, you might have to walk away and come back, yeah. And then you are going to go at the top where it says money. You have to walk far away.
Yes.
There you go. Go at the top where it says money. And then you're going to put your checking. The dollar amount, which is 109.
Hello, sir.
And at the bottom, you're going to say deposit. And it's going to put it in your bank account. And then when you're done with that...
Withdraw?
Why is this man
No,
buying cash
deposit.
off me for cash?
Yeah, don't do that. That's to put it in your bank, if you want to keep it in your bank.
Oh.
Alright, so you did that. Now you're going to do the same dollar amount, and you're going to say withdraw. So you have to do the currency exchange first to get it put in your bank, and then you can withdraw the cash.
You do the same thing?
Same thing, except withdraw this time.
Confusing.
A little bit. You get it? Yeah? Alright. So, if you guys like... Here, what would you guys like to go do? I could show you around town a little bit. You want to see about getting bullets, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I do not mind.
All
I
right.
normally just search around for trash.
Well, let's go do that then. Good place is down in the industrial area. Lots of boxes down there. So we'll hightail it down to the industrial and just start looking around. I assume you both have a weapon, correct?
This bike is a little bit harder to control.
Oh, we have machete.
Yeah, machetes are good. Just make sure you don't swing too close to somebody else, huh?
Yeah, I already scratched Sky's ankle.
Yeah, I've taken a few people out myself. Also, oh, we can't go this way. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Gotta go another street over to the left.
Okay.
If you guys hear, or have you heard those screaming bitches that wear the high heels yet?
I was warned,
Not
but
yet.
not seen them.
Alright, they're blonde-haired. Oh, hey, there's one right up here. Come look at her. She runs fast as fuck. Do not be
I see.
Do not be on foot. If you hear that dying cat sound, you get on a bike or something and you run.
Got it.
Yep. Excuse me. Left here. Let's go here into this construction zone off to the right. There's a lot of boxes in here. Just gotta clear the area from the bitches around here first. Got a few coming in on. Yep, got a few over here.
Oh my god.
Got a whole horde coming up the street here.
Yeah, just trying to be wary of each other too.
Ouch. Ooh.
Don't worry.
If you need to stand up on top of a dumpster, give yourself a minute. Yeah. You alright?
Oh, I leaky too much when running away.
Are you bleeding or are you, did they get you?
I just leak too much.
So you were bleeding?
Yeah.
Okay, where's you at?
Location?
Damn it, I'm still bleeding. You all don't know how to make bandages.
Made bandages.
You did or did not make bandages?
Yeah, I made bandages. I have defibrillator.
Okay, we'll get to you here in a second. Direct Sky to where you are. Whoa!
Oh, it is behind the bikes.
I'll distract him, Sky. See if you can get to him. Did you find it? It should be in his death bag. Make sure you're close to him when you try to use it. Fucking really bleeding. You doing okay over there? And by the way, if you are in your pockets, you can't be heard on the radio.
Having a hard time finding it.
You're having a hard time finding the defibrillator? Bring his death bag over here on top of the dumpster. You jump up there first. Or get on top of the pallet. Get on top of this pallet over here. I need to use a med pack now. Were you bleeding? Okay, alright, I got both of you. Hold on. Okay, she does not have.
I hate these zombies.
Bet you do. I'm still fucking bleeding. Where is his defibrillator? They don't have defibrillators. Y'alls don't have defibrillators. Why won't it let me use it on her? The fuck? What is going on? Oh, you know what? I know. What? I was not bleeding that. What the fuck?
What happened? I looked away for a second.
I was.
How did it... Did you slide off or?
No,
Did
no.
It pull your leg?
I don't know what happened. All right, well.
That's why we don't go out at nighttime.
It's not that. It's this was just a fucked up situation entirely. Go ahead, go see the doctor, and we'll make our way back here to get our shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. Why was the defibrillator not working? At all. Like, period. What the fuck was that about? Good thing y'all just pulled your money out that bank.
I like being one with my friends.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Hey, Red.
Hi. Do any of y'all have a four-seater?
A four-seater? Yeah, I have a car. I think it's. Wait,
Would there
maybe
be a
it's
way me and the other two over there could get a ride back to our dead bags?
Sorry, it's only a two-seater.
It's only a two-seater?
Yeah.
You guys don't have any old weapon attachments, do you?
Any what?
Like common pistol suppressor attachments and stuff?
No, no.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Okay, good. Yeah, you guys need to ride somewhere?
Yeah, we need a ride back to our dead bags.
Where are your death bags at?
Over at the construction site at Industrial.
The 733 one? Or...
I think it's...
I found my defib.
I think it's 796. Yeah, it's in your Slayer's pouch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't get to that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's 796.
Oh, down by oil fields?
Yeah.
Oh, in Marietta?
Yeah, that's like right here. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's really close.
Yeah, just all three of us need a ride over there, though. Perfect. Appreciate. Hop in. For some reason, I couldn't get our defibrillators to work at all. Like I kept trying to hit the button and it just wouldn't hit.
Yeah, we were just having.
I'm sorry, I could barely hear you. What'd you say?
We were having an issue a minute ago, but I thought that was caused by something else.
No, south from here.
Oh, right there. Yep, my bad.
Yeah, to the left. I think. Yeah, just, yeah, right here. And then a right at the end in the one more over.
Yes, here.
Yep.
Right there.
Back right, yep, here. This little construction lot, I guess you would call it. Over
Looks
to
nice
the
and clear.
other wall. All those, you see those bikes over there? That's us. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah,
Christ,
come
I
over
didn't
here, come jump on top of this shit and grab your death bag.
Where's mine?
They're over here on the ground. I don't know which one's which though. Hold on.
Just like
bring them up here. I'm just
mine?
gonna bring them up
I think
here.
this was mine.
That's that one.
I grabbed the other.
All right, let me look inside this one and see. Oop, get back up here.
Yours.
This one. This one here is mine in front of me. Jump back up here.
Oh, I found mine.
Okay, and then that should be yours, Minnie. All right, so we got all of our shit now.
I think. Where am I gone though? Oh, there.
We'll organize everything later. My bag.
You guys don't know about the extra storage, do you?
Bags?
No, storage location.
Oh.
No.
I could show you guys a new storage location where you can put more of your shit. But,
They have so much random stuff.
yeah. Shall we go clear out the pockets first and then come back and
Yeah.
start searching boxes? All right,
Yeah,
let's
probably.
go. Wait, did you get all your stuff, Sky?
Yeah, I just left the dirty bottle of water. Unless anybody wants it.
Alright, it's gonna be in Mirror Park. Oh shit, are you guys still on the radio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be in
Yep.
Mirror Park, so follow me over there. Somebody keeps clicking that radio. Is it everything all right?
That'd be me.
Gotcha. All right. As soon as we get to this place, it's the street right after this. As soon as we get there, run over the fence and jump onto the dumpster in the corner at the back. That'll keep you safe while you go through the new storage and empty your pockets out. Yep. Jump right on over here. There's storage in the back corner here. And didn't make some room for him. There you go. There you go. Storage.
Oh.
I'm confused what we're looking at.
Oh, just go in your pocket.
You actually gotta turn around.
This big
There you go. Now try
here.
to open it.
Okay.
She was looking the wrong way.
Worms.
Is there things I don't need on me? I don't know what to put in there.
I'm putting everything, but I don't need
I got
on
like
me.
a pair of scissors and stuff.
If you want, you can break the pair of scissors down.
Do I need it to
It just turns into
cloth and stuff?
material.
Oh.
Yeah, material.
Oh my god, that's...
By the way, I don't know. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just be careful when trying to talk when you're in your pocket. Sometimes it doesn't work too well.
Okay.
Careful, careful now.
I have a lot of salt and flour and stuff. You don't need.
I wouldn't worry about that stuff, honestly.
I just throw that away.
Yeah, probably. Alright, you good? You guys good?
My god.
Alright, let's go back to where we were down at the industrial area.
I tried to be cool.
Didn't work too well, did it?
No.
Didn't think you were gonna crash into me. Alright, let's start looking through these boxes. Just watch your back. Also, keep in mind, the more noise you make, the more it attracts them. I hear one on the roof. Another good place to check is the mall and stuff, or the Mega Mall and stuff like that.
Oh, dollar pills, y'all.
You got money?
No, you said Mega Mall.
Oh yeah, that. Sorry.
Yeah, I used to have Jerry's pharmacy stall outside there. Yes.
Did you?
Yeah. Just to sell flowers.
Damn. Alright, I think we pretty much got all the boxes here. Let's go across the street. Any of these alleys... Actually, no, don't go across the street. Come to the alley. Come to the alley. I forgot this alley's really good. Lots of boxes back here. There's just flour left in that pallet. Don't bother with it. Oh, holy shit. Oh, look at where... Yep, this is a good one over here.
Oh no! You found my...
I sure did. Anyone found any common keys yet? Damn. Fucking lighters, man. Okay, that's not bad.
No,
What's that?
when I
You keep cutting out.
I found a garage.
You were cutting out. I didn't hear anything you said. Talk over the radio.
when I found my gun. I found my gun in the trash bags.
Have you guys looked at this area?
We're coming. Oh, this is a good one too. Good shit.
The door opens.
Perfect.
Wooden crates.
Start looking inside.
I don't know if someone owns this place or not.
Oh, it's a garage.
Oh, it might. If you see if you can search anything though. We've got some incoming. Were you able to search anything inside? Y'all missed out.
Oh yeah, there was a few boxes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we need common keys.
I found gunpowder.
Alright, sounds good, Boxy. Thank you, thank you. 20 bucks, that's it. A whole waste of a... Alright. Come back with common keys. If we could find them. Alright, I think this alley's pretty good. Let's move across the street. Come on, search him. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go this way. Let's go through this gate here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having a major headache.
You're alright. We're going straight through
saw.
this way.
I thought I saw a ghost beating up a zombie.
God damn, no luck here. Oh, jackpot. Damn. We ain't getting no look on these boxes. I didn't want the dirty water. Drop. There we go. So many boxes back here. This is what we need. Okay, tire replacement. How big is that? Tiny. Good. Ooh, anything in there?
Oh.
Air filter, huh? Oh, fucking dirty water. Salt. Careful. I haven't found any common keys. I have yet to find a single common key.
I have not found a single key.
Getting dark, should we worry about that?
Yeah, let's get back to the vehicles and at least keep our vehicles nearby. Because if those screaming bitches show up, we're definitely going to want to jump on.
How dare you chase my friend?
No way, I got hit from that. Fuck. Anybody got a band-aid or two?
Yes.
I might need like 3 if you get spare.
I just tripped some on the floor. Yeah.
Let me use a couple, give the rest back.
Yeah, you're good. I just take all my cloth and I just make it in bandages.
That's pretty much what I do as well. Alright, that should last me for now. Still bleeding, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let's go empty our buckets back at the alley, and then I'll see the doctor at the same time. Actually, on top of that, we could probably just stay close to the alley and kill zombies.
Yeah, that's what we've done up to now.
Yeah, let's do that. That way we can stop whenever we need. Have you guys gotten yourselves a hold of a wrench yet?
No.
Okay. That should be probably the next order of business that we get you guys set up with.
I have a hammer.
The wrenches are what are going to help you scavenge material off of vehicles. So, like, for example, if you're actually find a vehicle that you'd like to repair, it takes a lot of material, and doing it that way is the fastest way to get the material that you need.
Got it.
Alright, see this doctor. Also, if you're really hungry or thirsty, you could talk to the doctor. He'll give you a little bit of a nutrition boost. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a few moments.
You're good.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. All right, you guys ready to head back out?
Just showing Sky how to get bandages.
Oh, good idea. I need to do the same. Actually, I need to put shit away. Let's start a new pile. Actually, we'll break these down.
Oh.
Did you need something?
I was just making bandages.
I'm okay.
Gotta break some stuff down real quick first before I can do anything.
Rocks.
Are you the same person I was talking to last time I was in the city?
I don't think so.
I don't think she was.
You can't remember me? You got like
I'm good
Sienna?
remembering.
Hey,
This is
Red.
the Australian guy.
Hey.
And
Do
you
you
were
have
helping me like
a
around the
use
city and
for
everything.
glue or
No,
nails?
no, I barely
No,
woke
not
up
yet.
yesterday.
I don't. No.
First time.
Oh, yesterday's your first time. Oh,
I really need to change this hairstyle.
yeah, you look familiar. I was like, oh, I think I know you.
I wish the barber had, you know, more hairstyle.
Pardon?
I wish the barber, you know, had more hairstyles, you know.
Yeah.
Sucks.
So you're new to the city, eh?
Yeah, she's a bit.
Yeah. Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna put the last shit this way.
Oh my
and
god.
then we can
Sky,
go.
I have.
Oh, make sure you're saving your bone fragments. You can use those to trade for bullets too. Okay, why can't I? Weird. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, waiting for Sky. Being world of her own.
Sorry, I was thinking really hard about something.
Best place is really outside the police department.
I didn't want
I thought I gave you special.
Run through this because there's like a weird force
Burning
field
pepper.
that doesn't let you hit these guys. Yo, are you guys aware of this spot right here to the left? Are you aware of this
No.
spot right here? Come up here.
No.
There's some shops up here. It's also safe. The zombies can't hurt you.
I don't know, they're pretty.
See?
Oh.
If it's got a green ring around it, a green square around it,
In stock.
you can buy it. If it's got an orange square around it, you can sell it. And they have
Oh,
to
I
be
can sell my bike tires.
correct. And it
So I
puts
can
the
purchase them
money
here
in your
and sell
bank,
them.
so you have to have it. You have to get it exchanged. Remember that. Over here is gas. But I could show you where to get gas for free.
Using my cycling tool.
Yeah, but not at a gas
Do
station.
I need a spark plug or should I sell it?
You can sell it unless you've got a vehicle that you're trying to repair. Oh, purchasing lockpicks. So yeah, you can sell and buy up here, and it's the siphoning kit you don't need.
Oh, you can buy a gun here.
If they're in stock. If they're in stock.
Yeah.
They get stocked daily.
They sell 50 BMG? That's crazy.
But you can get gas for free rather than siphoning it out of the gas stations. Go to the oil fields. Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, oil fields, you can get a whole ass ton of gas by standing on the, you gotta climb up and stand on the oil rig itself. What do you call those things?
Oh, yeah.
The ones that pump it out of the earth. Stand up there so that the zombies can't reach you. And you can siphon about, I think it's 16 small bottles of gas per.
Oh,
and
there's a zombie here.
Yeah, but he can't get through. See?
Oh.
And then when you're done, you can take it to the crafting table, make yourself a couple of empty canisters, gas cans, and then you pour the gas in the canister from the table.
Oh, that's cool.
So, free way to get gas around here, but you need a vehicle first. You find vehicles in certain locations, and you take a look at them and find out how they need to be fixed up, and then you get the parts to fix it. And,
Did Sky become a map?
Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it, to think about? And then, but the vehicles are not the same every day, you know, like storms and shit wash it away, new vehicles get washed in. And, so pretty much you have to store up a lot of material and hope that you've got enough when you go find a car.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess you could meet us outside, right?
Yeah.
Don't try swinging at these guys while you're in here. You won't be able to.
Oh, there's crazy smoky out here.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there we go. Where did my other zombie go? I need him to come like all the way over here. There we go. You've searched vehicles before, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, if you get a wrench, you can also harvest and scavenge off the vehicle by doing this.
Oh, yes, yes. I see.
But you need a wrench.
Alright. I look.
You can buy one up in the observatory.
Oh, I said to Sky that we should have made our way to the observatory.
Yeah, Zoraturi has a bunch of shit up there too. Check the boxes around this street here. Do you think she remembers the radio channel? She does remember the radio channel, you think?
Maybe.
Ooh, a toolkit.
There's no guarantee I don't know what her memory is like.
I see.
Yeah, she was third person to talk to me. Yes, third.
Oh, bummer. Aw. Her power went out, so she's done for the night probably. Well, then I guess it's just you and I for a bit then, huh? How do I keep getting hurt from that? It's got to be like just a random chance that you could get hurt. Copper. Ooh, good. This is a good little car.
Watch out behind you.
Appreciate the call out.
Yeah, I just glanced over.
Oh my god. Angle correctly. Oh, it wasn't giving me the notification. Oh, she's back? Okay, good. Oh. Good morning, Chaka. How are you? Welcome in. Playing some zombies right now. Although there's not a whole lot of zombies around. We must have got a good area. You're good? Good. Got some aluminum out of that. Got a smoker coming over this way. It's a PJ kind of day? I don't blame you.
But the thing is, not many.
You almost get yourself shot?
No. I just sniffed my.
How do I keep getting hurt from that? I'm really curious how I'm swinging wrong.
Ready to check.
Hey, 10-4, welcome back. If you run straight out from that place to the left.
Thank you. You red.
Thought I had more time than that. And then make a right. You'll see us down the road a bit. Do you see us?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Make a right. I think I see you. Somebody want a hatchet?
I'll take a hatchet. Why not?
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Should I have bought a gun? No, it's fine.
There you are.
Oh, thank you.
Here, watch my back for a second.
Oh my god, you got the good stuff. Yeah, that's what I like. This is the best stuff. There's nothing better than this, I'm telling you. This is
Did you mean to hand me that?
You should try some of this. Sky, you really should try some of
What
this,
is
you know?
it?
Oh, it's really good. I know.
The joint. Did you mean to hand me a joint?
Yeah, I did. You're good.
Oh,
my god, the
you
zombies
got
coming.
it to me.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. You are amazing. You are the best person I've ever met. There's nobody.
Smoke it quick. Oh, that feels better. Oh my god, that feels better.
Yeah, I feel so good right now. How about you? What did you take? I took a bag of snow. This is so cool.
Hey,
I'm trying to get them off of you guys.
appreciate. That's good shit. Holy fuck, that's really good.
Oh my
shit.
god, that's so cool. Do you not think that she looks like she's out of that old school game called Mortal Kombat? And then it'd be like Fidelity finishing kill them.
Okay,
And then the brains would explode and their spine would get pulled out.
That
It's so
makes
cool.
that's stiff shit. That's good shit. Stiff. Oh my god. Appreciate.
You
Appreciate.
don't need anything else?
Good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
I'm gonna go burn off that energy. I'll be back.
There's more smokers.
Just run away from the smokers. Oh, make sure we're checking boxes too, guys.
Yeah.
Nothing. That works. Ouch. Holy shit, it's almost 1 in the morning. It is. Except Minnie's not going by that name. She's using a different character. She didn't want to bring Minnie over here.
I like this a lot. It's real good.
Mm-hmm. That was an easy kill. All for a bone fragment? What? Make sure you kill any of these doctors and nurses you see in the area. Got a fucking defib off one. Hey, also, you guys want a defib that's a bit smaller that you don't have to take up so much space with?
Wait, smaller defab?
Yeah. Come stand on the dumpster over here somewhere. I got one for each of you. Dash hound.
Dumpster.
Dash hound.
Sky?
There should be some on the
In
back
front.
side. Or maybe one of the trailers over there. Oh yeah, to the right here. Perfect.
Did you see that stupid hog? It stood upwind from me and it smelled.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do. I'm going to hand this to you. Can you hear me?
Right? Yes.
Okay. You're going to... Here, let me explain it to both of you at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, just come stand up here. Come close to me. Here, I'll come close to you. Don't worry. So here's what you're going to do. I'm going to hand you this defib. You're going to take your bigger defib, and you're going to put it right on top of the smaller one.
Oh.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, I think I gave that one to you as well. Give that to her. Take your bigger defib and put it on top of the smaller one. And then,
Yep.
You know how to separate it and give the one that I handed you back. Here, I'll come up to you guys.
It's fine. Let me kill these guys.
Well, first do the defib thing.
Oh, thank you.
Watch out, watch
I'm
out.
falling. Oh.
Okay. Now, always make sure that you keep one defib in that size safe. So that any others that you find, you can always adjust them.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you want to hand the one I gave you back?
What do I do with that?
Wait, so how adjust?
How do you split them, you mean? Okay, you stack the big one on top of the little one, right?
Oh.
Drag the big one and put it right on top of the little one.
No.
You gotta line it up just right.
Oh.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay, now separate one of them out.
Yeah.
And then hand it back. Did you get yours, Sky?
Yeah. There you go. Oh.
And then,
Okay.
did you hand the defib back to me? I think I gave, yeah, I gave you one to do all
Yeah,
that. You know
just
how to
one.
separate it out.
No.
Think about shifting it around and then drag it to a different location.
Well, it's only
Did
one,
you?
so it's not.
Oh, you only have
why?
one?
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, then keep it. I thought you had more than one. But make sure you don't use it so that any that you do find, then you stack on top of that one. Alright, let's go kill some doctors.
Okay.
I haven't found any common keys today. This is nuts. Right up front of pillbox is a good area typically for doctors and shit. Wait, does this open down here too? It does not. Oh shit! You gotta go all the way to the front because the hospital grounds themselves are a safe zone. And we can't go up this way.
No, you can't go up the stairs. I tried yesterday.
Ouch.
I have to go a long way.
Oh, fine.
Sky, where are you hiding?
I'm searching through things.
I didn't want the nails. Drop that. Thank you. Finally! Oh my god, I finally got a common key.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I've never had a single key.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Usually they're not this hard to come by.
drone fragments.
Keep them. You can trade them for bullets. I'm gonna go out front of MRPD again.
Okay.
Damn, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. Oh, you can't search any of those? Oh, because we're in the safe zone. Hello, goodbye. Watch out.
Okay.
Disregard. Oh my god. I need like bullets. Ho 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 ho. Nice hit. Empty can.
I got a rare key.
Good shit. Hold on to that. That opens those little what do you call them? Boxes inside of the ammunition stores.
I got a master key convenience store.
Hang on to that one too. I think that's for the prison. The Ring of Keys. What? How did I miss that? How did I miss all of that? No fucking way. Okay, got at least the bleeding to stop. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head back to the alley and hit the hay, I think.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure meeting you both. You have a
Have
good
a nice
night.
rest.
Yeah, it's been good meeting you too. Thank you for all the help.
You're welcome. Be able to help you a lot more probably tomorrow or something. Didn't get too much time today, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, we are gonna wrap it up. 1 in the morning. I gotta call it quits. He gets to bed. I gotta be up early tomorrow, get shit ready for work. Whatever. Another jeweler's set, huh? More cash. I guess that's as much as you can stack in a single pile of cash. Crazy. Here's a common key.
Sky, where are you?
Holy
Running
crap,
back
that
to
was
people.
loud.
Is that you running away from Horde?
Alright. That's gonna be it for us
I'm
tonight.
at the alley.
Okay, I'm running to the alley.
Okay. I'm in middle of road.
Alright, let's see. Who is live right now? Check something, actually.
I've yet.
Let me see. I want to check something real quick. Let me see if I can find... What is her... Let me see. Is she... Oh, maybe she didn't go live. Okay. Never mind. I was trying to see about writing out to someone. All right. Different person. Let's see. Who do we have that's live? Let's get you guys on over to Boogie. It looks like Corny's in the city right now. Here we go. You guys all have a great night. We will be back tomorrow. I'll try to get it started as early as I can, but I got a lot of stuff to take care of, so I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a great night. We'll see you then.